right, everybody, we are back for the National Championship 2024 college football, and we have your Washington Huskies and your Michigan Wolverines. Both teams are 14-0 National Championship. Number 1 and number 2 kickoff will be in about 45 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, but we are just a little bit early as we prepare to get started. Getting into your pregame info, we have Michigan favored by 6 points. Your over-under is 55.5, minus 240 on the money line for Michigan, and plus 200 on the money line for Washington. Obviously, you guys know the drill. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Once we get to 100, I'll put up the poll so you guys can vote. It's college football night, ladies and gentlemen. It is college football night. Let's go. Hey, how's the sound? Let me know how the sound is. Is it better? Is it worse? Should be a little louder. You know, we had some complaints last time, so I went and tweaked some things. I wanted to make sure everything that was sounding real good for you guys because I wanted no issues and no excuses. I wanted to make sure it was loud. So if I talk like this, can you guys still hear it? Like if I talk in my low voice, if I talk in my safe space voice, can you guys still hear me? If I talk like this, like real low, is it still crystal clear? Is it clear? It's still clear? Like this, if I talk in the real soft voice, you guys can still hear it? All right. And if I get really loud like this, is it too loud? Is it too loud if I do this? Is it peaking? Let me know. Shout out to Weston, says I was here last time rooting for Alabama. Who are you rooting for? I'm Washington, not a Michigan fan. I'm going Washington, my friend. Going Washington. Shout out to you, Purple. Let's go. We're good. Sounds good. Everything's good. All right. We made sure it's all good. That way there's no complaints because I went and I made some tweaks for you guys. I had to make sure the sound was good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a game tonight. I really like this. We had a great time last year, TCU and Georgia. Yeah, TCU and the Bulldogs. And we had an absolute great time. It was pure pandemonium in here for a while. Hopefully we don't have that same kind of scoring situation because I want a game. I really do. And we'll have a good night tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have a good night. All right. Jago says Bills Nation is ready to lose on Sunday. Well, I mean, I guess if you're talking about Bills Nation, because I don't know what Bills Nation is. They probably are ready to lose. But I know what the Bills Mafia is going to do. They're going to win, my friend. Bills Mafia is going to win. So I don't know what Bills Nation is doing, but Bills Mafia is definitely going to win. That is a fact. That is a fact, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Rad. What up, man? Says seventh generation Detroit. This is our year. Let's go, man. Weston says, I hope we have a good night and a win for Washington. Rav says Lions and Wolverines all the way. Anthony says FSU. All right now. All right. 5 times the total points. I'm taking the over all day. Yeah, this may turn into a shootout. This may just turn into a shootout. Keegan Lane, what up? What's going on with you? Shantae in the house. What up, George? What's going on with you? Cardell says, go Dallas. Yeah, we're going to start breaking down the playoffs and all that fun stuff. We have some celebrations tomorrow. We're doing 2 celebrations. One, just to thank you from me to the Wrench Gang and the family. Exclusive giveaway for those guys. We also have another congratulatory for the J Reason Fantasy Football League winner. So yeah, we gotta congratulate the J Reason Fantasy Football winner. We'll do all that tomorrow. So make sure you guys are here for it. It's gonna be great. And then we'll get into the playoffs, predictions, breakdowns on Wednesday. We'll get into that Wednesday. We'll break everything down. Thursday, we're going to start doing team breakdowns. So we'll have multiple different breakdowns, right? We're going to have just an overall general breakdown for the playoffs on both sides. And then we're going to start getting into the finite details, specifically AFC on Thursday, Friday NFC, and then obviously we're getting into the playoffs. And then next week we'll start getting into the divisionals, so forth and so on. That's how we're going to break things up. Shout out to O to P coming through with the $2 super chat. Says thanks for all you do. Thank you for supporting me in the channel, O to P. Thank you. It is much, much appreciated. All right. Weston says, who you rooting for in the NFL? My Bills. I'm all Bills, Dallas and 49ers. I ain't going to front. I would like to see a Bills and Dallas Super Bowl. I think that'd be crazy. Bills, Cowboys, Super Bowl for sure. Earl says, who won? You'll know tomorrow. You'll know tomorrow. Wade says Dallas has its hands full of Green Bay. Listen, I ain't going to front. Dallas might need to be worried. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. They may need to be worried just a little bit when it comes to Green Bay because Green Bay looks strong. And I would hate to see the Cowboys go down to Green Bay in the playoffs. I think that would just be the ultimate slap in the face. But I'm excited to see it. We're going to have a good time. There's also this story going around, this rumor. Yes, I have to say it that way. You guys know how this goes. I have to say there's this rumor going around in regards to the Kansas City game and the Swifties. Allegedly, people are saying that the NFL and Taylor Swift is scamming the Swifties by having them sign up to Peacock so they can watch the Kansas City game. And I'm like, listen, just go tell all the Swifties, come watch Jay, and I got you covered. You don't got to buy Peacock. I'll get it for you. We'll stream the Kansas City game. We'll all have a good time. You guys can even sing Taylor Swift songs in the background. I got you covered. It's all good. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to be upset. Come rock with Jay. I'll be streaming the game. I'll have Peacock going for you so you don't have to spend the money. That's why you guys show me the love and support, because I go out here and I purchase all these things so you guys don't have to. And everybody can come together and enjoy the experience. So there you go. Lexa says, no singing. No singing. No singing. George says, if you have an opening in fantasy football next year, I want in. Hey, listen, we did 20 this year. I think we want to bring it down. 20 was absolutely ridiculous. It was nuts, man. It was nuts. But yeah, we're going to do another one, and we'll make it first come, first serve. So make sure you're on it, man. Make sure you're on it, my friend. Says, dude, Swift only has 17 billion fans. You would have 17 billion more subscribers. That'd be kind of crazy. Without a doubt. Puck says, I have a song for you, Jay. Yo. Oh, man. Shout out to you guys. What are we at? 113 viewers, 33 likes. Let's get to that 100, ladies and gentlemen. 100 likes, 100 thumbs up, and I will put up the poll so you guys can vote. You know how this goes. We need 64, 65 now. 65 more likes, 65 more thumbs up to get to that 100. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. It is much, much appreciated as we prepare to get started. We got the College Football National Championship, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a fun one. It's going to be a fun one. Anixoba says, Taylor Swift would be nothing without another millionaire family helping her. It's American to give back. Help somebody. Hey, there you go. Sutton says, we appreciate you doing the game for us, boss. No problem, Sutton Troubles. We got you, man. We got you guys. All love. All love. Glad to be here. Miles says, Michigan will win, Jay? You think so, huh? You think so? Well, hey, listen, I think it's going to be a tough battle. I don't think it's going to be as easy as most people are saying it is. Penix Jr. is definitely playing at an elite level. He's on the big stage right now. If he can go out here and get a win under his belt, get a national championship under his belt, that's only going to lead to that, that big Penix injury, as they say it. Weston says, nah, Michigan's losing. Rap says, I did my picks. He says defense is going to eat him up. We'll see, man. We'll see. Like I said, it's going to be crazy. I'm excited for it. I definitely think, Romo Dunze, he's gonna go off, and I'm just excited to watch it, man. Second year that we're doing a national championship. Last year was crazy. I'm hoping that this year is just as fun, for sure. For sure. Well, third year. Yeah, technically third. Yeah, it is our third year because we did do the Georgia and Alabama champion. So yeah, this is our third one. Dang, it's been 3 years. 3 strong years that I've been doing this. Committed to it. Wow. Yeah, we did the Alabama and Georgia, and then we did TCU and the Bulldogs, and now we're doing Washington and Michigan. 3 years. 3 years. There it is. Onyx Oba says, stupid question. Where's the like button? So if you close out the chat, you should see the thumbs up button there. Tactical, what up, man? What's going on with you? Says Jay, the game of the unbeatens. The natty with Jay. I'm feeling the Huskies tonight. 3 natties. Yeah, we did 3 of them, man. This will be our third one. And they've all grown, right? They've all beat, or the last 2 beat each other from the previous one. So hopefully we can do the same thing tonight and break some records here for the national championship. We crushed on January 1 with Alabama and Michigan. Can we do the same here for Washington and Michigan? We'll see. We'll see. Wade says Michigan just got their first taste of playing next level. Don't count them out. Hey, I'm not. I think McCarthy's been absolutely nothing short of great. He's had his mistakes. He's had his issues. We've seen, him have a little nervous start in that Alabama game. But I do think in this one, he's going to come back. They're going to, come out there a little stronger, come out there with a lot more motivation and be able to, create a game plan that should work for them defensively and offensively as well. The real question is whether or not that Huskies defense is going to be able to step up and stop McCarthy and company for sure. For sure. Wade says Washington is on fire right now, too. That is a fact. Hey, I just found this is so cool, right? So I didn't know this, right? Jay knows a lot, but he doesn't know everything. I just found out that there is a setting on YouTube TV where I can remove you can't completely remove the latency or the delay, but you can change a setting within YouTube TV that drops the broadcast delay. And so instead of watching it on the computer, which I've been so used to doing, I now have it on the TV, and it's basically almost with no delay. So, yeah, that definitely adds to the experience for sure. Zach14, what up, man? What's going on with you? Heath says, I got corn for 100 plus. Not bad, my friend. Where's my water? Oh, I downed it. That's right. Forgot about it. I got another one right here. Weston says, what's your prediction? I'm going Washington by 7. By 7. Yeah, Washington by 7, my friend. No more delay. So, it's not that it's no more delay. I think it's more so that it's just it's a less delay. I mean, maybe in 10, 15 years, but right now there's always a slight delay, whether it's like 1 or 2 seconds. You're never seeing the game in complete real time like you're in the stadium. It just doesn't happen that way. So if you can get an extra 1 or 2 seconds, that way you don't miss out. Well, not really miss out, but you're literally able to call the game close to as real time as possible. That gets rid of all the people spoiling the chat and people getting upset about it and me calling the play 3 seconds after somebody's already said, what's going on. And any way that I can try to increase, fixing the delay, I will try it because I want to be the first person to say it, not the third. So there you go. There you go. What up, Bob? What's going on with you? Zach14 says, what are you doing for dinner? I actually just had spicy salmon rolls as well as pork dumplings, my friend. Spicy salmon rolls and pork dumplings. That was dinner. I do need some dessert, though. I'm starting to feel it. I need some dessert. Shout out to you, Wade. Eagle says the Huskies are going to Cougar. All right. It's Sam. What up, man? What's going on with you? Did you have fish and grits for breakfast? Unfortunately, I did not. I wanted it, but I had way too much stuff going on, and I didn't have time to go out there and get the fish. And I got the grits. I didn't have the fish, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow and take a picture of it. Show you guys how to cook some fish and grits. That's how you got to say it. Some fish and grits. All right, what are we at? 60 likes. We need 40 more likes, 40 more thumbs up to get to that 100, ladies and gentlemen. So, yeah, technically I did have fish today. I had the salmon rolls. There you go. We need 40 more likes to get to that 100, and I will put up the poll. We need 40 of you guys, 40 of you, ladies and gentlemen, to hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We get to 100, I'll put up the poll so you guys can vote on who is going to take this thing. Hey, quick shout out to my people who invest, my people who save, my people who pay attention to certain things. I just picked up something real nice. I don't know if you can see it. I try to pick up one of these at least once or twice a week. If you don't know what this is, it's an ounce. It's an ounce of silver. Either an ounce of silver or a few grams of gold. That's a new thing. Every week. 1, 2, depending on, what's going on. If I can get some gold in there, try to pick up some gold every week. There you go. Just giving y'all some tips. Yeah, that's once a week. There you go. Lobo says fish and grits. Yeah, man. Jesse says I prefer some Bitcoin, but metal is nice. Yeah, Bitcoin's fine, right? You should have it. Not too much of it. Don't put the life savings on it. Make sure you have some tangibles. Make sure you have some tangibles, because at the end of the day, if you can't access that hot or cold wallet, then you may need something tangible to trade. May need something tangible to sell. And that's where your silver and your gold and your platinum and all that comes into play. You got your stocks at the same time. You don't got access to that internet. You can't sell the stocks. You can't turn that stock into cash. You can't go to the ATM. I'll tell you a story. I went to the ATM it's been a while since I went to the ATM. It's been about a month. I went to the ATM. You know what they said to me? They're like, oh, the machine's down. What do you mean the machine's down? Oh, the machine's down. All right, let me go inside then. Go inside. Hey, I want to cash advance. Oh, we can't cash advance. The machine's down. You can't cash advance either? Really? So I can't use the ATM and I can't use the cash advance? So now I got to drive somewhere else to get my money? Interesting stuff. That's all I'm saying. Shout out to Purple says, I like platinum. My wedding ring is platinum and diamonds. Let's go. Look at that. Purple got the platinum wedding ring. It ain't gold. It ain't white gold. It ain't rose gold. She got the platinum and diamonds. I like it. Purple coming through here stunting. Let's go, Luta. Luta in the building. Onyx Oba says, even when stock crashes, precious metals hold value. That's a fact. That is a fact. He says, I won $500,000 on a $10 ticket last year. Not rich, but I'm okay. Plus I'm a machinist for 17 years, CNC machinist. My goodness, $500K on a $10 ticket? How many legs was that? Let's go. Or are you talking about a scratch off? Let me know, man. Let's go. Shout out to you. Congrats. Galactic says, that's a great sign, Jay. New currency incoming. Telling you. you know, and that's not even like the fear mongering stuff. Just, make sure that you're spreading things around, and, just having different things that you can utilize if you need to. And gold and silver is always a good investment anyways. It's just the reality of it. So that's the new thing. Every week. Scratch off, man, what a win. You didn't have to wait for the teams to do anything or nothing. He's just like, babe, we won. I like it, man. That's amazing. Congrats to you. $500K off of $10. Nice. Could you imagine though how many scratch offs were bought before you won that money? It's crazy to think about. James Walker, what up, man? What's going on with you? Lobo says I bought 120 Bitcoins for $120. Yeah, what'd you sell? You probably sold when it got up to like 5K. That's just what the average person would have done. It's just the reality of it. Nothing wrong with it. But there's very few people who held on or would have held on to 120 Bitcoins that they bought for $120 until it got to 40,000, 30,000, 20,000 for that matter. Rap says gold is so valuable that my girlfriend pulled a gold molar out of to pawn it while I was sleeping. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. Matt says, until we live through surrogates like Bruce Willis, tangibles will always be number one. That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Zach says, won a Tom Brady signed card? You won a Tom Brady signed card? Or you asked me if I want one? I mean, I think that's a resounding yes. Steve says, where do you buy gold, silver online? Or you can get it from reputable shops online, right? So you don't get scammed. Or you can find your local, jewelry shop, places like that sell gold or silver bullion. And then you can purchase from them as well. Quentin says, any new car pickups recently? I picked up a Drake London RPA and a Paulo Banchero rookie disco car. Let's go, Quentin. Shout out to you, man. Yeah, I got a few things that came in. Not much, nothing crazy, but these two actually just came in. It's a Zay Flowers pink mosaic rookie. Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Rookie card, pink mosaic. And then I got this. Let me brighten this up here. Ooh, that's bright. I got this Fletcher Cox white sparkle mosaic as well that came in the mail. I'm probably going to send it in, get it graded. And then, 4 or 5 times the money. 4 or 5 times the money. Fletcher Cox white sparkle. Those are the two that came in today. There you go. Purple Dorito says, I need that. Shoot me an email. I have missed it still. I have it still missed 60K. Let's go, man. All right. Jay, I hate when people tell to buy metals. Trump could just sign an order and make gold zero. Wait, FDR did it. I really don't want to get into this conversation, but we can. We're already there. Listen, the reality is this. The people that invest in precious metals, they're not concerned with that kind of scenario. They're concerned with the opposite. Right? You understand that a commodity has its value based on what it's needed for. And essentially, you can not only trade with gold, but everything that is normally made as far as with electronics involves gold. So no matter what, that gold is going to be valuable. So, I get the whole digital currency thing, and that's fine. But the reality is this. Nothing beats this. See, You see how that's sitting right there? I could pick that up and I could show it to you right now. You can't do that with your Bitcoin. You can't do that with your stocks. You got to pick up your phone. You got to log into your wallet. You got to make sure that if make sure that you don't use your 12 word phrase and all that kind of stuff. And if you do lose it, good luck trying to get access to it again. I don't have that issue. When you have commodities, you don't have that issue. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have digital currency, because digital currency will eventually be the standard, but you should also have something that you can grab onto when you need to as well, and make sure that you're handling your digital currency appropriately and not just keeping your house and your life savings in it. So there you go. There you go. We got about 20 minutes before we get started, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes. Wade says, and eventually someone will come along and hack those Bitcoins. Yeah, listen, anything that's online can be hacked. That's just the reality of it. Forget your two-factor authentication. Forget the fact that you have a 12, word phrase, all that kind of stuff. Everything on the internet can be hacked. Right. And people are like, oh, they can't trace your digital currency or your wallet and stuff like that. They can. All those transactions have the wallet numbers associated to it. And guess what? They'll figure it out. They have ways to figure it out. When you get into the blockchain and all that kind of stuff, it's ways to figure it out. Right. In the beginning, sure. Was it harder to be found or to be hacked? Yeah, of course. But as time goes on, the ability to hack these things become easier because you have people out there that are just smart enough to do it. It's just the reality of it. Says, I'm mad that the playoffs and championship college football games were not on regular TV. Yeah. That's the way that things are going, though. Right? Remember back in the day, you could watch a good game 2, 4, 7, right? Watch a good game, the playoffs, championships. Now you got to have your cable, whatever it is, Dish, Spectrum, Verizon, whatever it is. Then you got to have your internet. Then you got to have access to the apps, Peacock, ESPN Plus for certain games, all that kind of. That's what it's going to. That's what it's going to. And it's really wild because I'm looking at it like this. Well, I didn't know that when we got into this that it was going to be at the level it was. And the way that I'm looking at things now, it's like I understand that I was walking down the right path without even knowing it. Because there's a lot of people who don't want to pay for these services. And I just thank each and every one of you for supporting the channel so I can keep on paying these, for these subscriptions so you guys do have access to the games. So there you go. Geared Up says, whatever you spend your money on investing in those companies is smart. That's without a fact. That's a fact for sure. All right. We got about 17 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 17 minutes before we get started. What are we at? 94 likes. We need 6 more. 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up to get to that 100. And I will put up the poll so you guys can vote. I'll put up the poll so you guys can vote. And we'll see who you guys choose to take the W tonight between Washington and Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more likes, 4 more thumbs up. We get to that 100. I'll put up the poll so you can vote. Lobo says dumb people get hacked. That's not true. You mean to tell me all these big companies, Rockstar, they got hacked? Source files from Grand Theft Auto, gameplay got leaked. You think Rockstar's dumb? You think they're stupid? Billion-dollar companies get hacked every day, my friend. Every day. All right. Let's go ahead and put up this poll for you guys. Let's put up this poll. Hospitals get hacked. And, there's a ransom and everything that these guys ask for. And listen, it's not about being smart or dumb. It's about having the right kind of security and then having the necessary updates that you need to on a probably daily, weekly basis. That's the reality of it. With that said, let's get back to the game. We got about, oh no, we got 30 minutes. I'm tripping. We got 30 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes before we get started. Still got plenty of time to grab your drinks, grab your popcorn, do all that fun stuff as we prepare for Washington and Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, says, yeah, my mom and pops left me a bunch of investments in bonds and savings. So when I retire, I can great. Definitely miss my mom and pops, but they definitely set me up great. But I do work every day. There you go, man. Keep going. Keep going. Stay focused. And having a nest egg is very, very good. What your parents did is definitely a blessing. And it's good, man. For sure. Sorry to hear about them passing as well. Much love to you and yours. Ryan says, I'm already retired now at 26. Ryan, I know you got it, man. You be out in Miami. He be out in LA. Ryan be balling out. Yo, he got money. He got money. Ryan got big money. Jesse says, excited to watch this game. Me too. Me too. Jason says, Jay, your thoughts on the Miami and KC game being shown exclusively on Peacock? We were just talking about that earlier. They're saying that it's basically some kind of conspiracy, allegedly, that the NFL and Taylor Swift are forcing Swifties to sign up for Peacock to increase their subscriptions. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild because obviously, the game's going to be on Peacock and it's a playoff game. We know that the Swifties are going to want to watch it, and at the end of the day, they're going to sign up for it. So hey, there you go. Gary says, no, don't say Taylor Swift. I'm just telling you what the news is. That's all. Just telling you what the news is. That is all, my friend. Robert says, hey, Jay, my Facebook account got hacked. And why does that spread keep moving? It was at 4 in the beginning. Now it's at 6. I guess a lot of people are picking the Wolverines. You know how it goes, man. The money line was just plus 200. It just went down 5 points. It's now at 195. So that lets you know there's big ramifications for this game for sure. Shout out to Becky. What's going on with you? George says, is Harbaugh going at the end of the year? Win or lose? I think so. I think he's ready to move up to the big time with his brother. I think so. Without a doubt. Says I'm completely broke, but I got Jesus, and a tool workshop can always make a few bucks doing something. Of course. Shout out to you, Happy Face. What up, man? What's going on with you? Rap says I saved everything about JFK because I was a paper boy in 1963. Wow. You must got some good stuff there, man. Let's go. Says I guess I didn't get to watch the game on TV. Okay. Dear Jay, good morning from Australia. What a great win yesterday. Go Bills. Love your show. Great job. Let's go. Shout out to you. Much love to all the international watchers, ladies and gentlemen. Vegas says, who you got tonight? I got Washington by 7. Taking Washington by 7. That's my prediction. Priscilla in the house says, Jay, thanks for streaming. I'm ready for the NFL playoffs. I am as well. Without a doubt. Lori says, hold my seat. We got you, Lori. We got you. We're not going to let nobody take your seat. Okay, what up, man? Eric says, Jay, Big Blue is going to win. John and Jim will be battling in the pro level. Listen, I'm telling you, man, this game's probably not going to go the way that anybody thinks, but we are here for it. We are here for it. Gary says, I can't afford ESPN, so my wife and I are going to a sports bar when she gets off work. Let's go, man. Hurricane Jason says, Washington better win this game. I want no Michigan title taken by NCAA like USC years ago. Let's see. Ryan, you streaming every game? Yeah, every playoff game, my friend. Every playoff game. Shout out to Teresa. What's going on with you? Taylor's going to get Mahomes fired. Stop it. What are you talking about, my friend? What you talking about, Willis? All right. Yeah, Washington's going to be in the Big Ten as well at the start of the 24 season. Shout out to you, Purple. Zach 14, yeah, Super Bowl as well, my friend. Playoffs, championships, all the way through the Super Bowl. We will be streaming it all. We will be streaming it all. And it's going to be a grand old time. Tomorrow, we will get back to the family, the giveaway for the family and the Wrench Gang, as well as we're going to be naming the winner of the $50 take all Jay Reason Fantasy Football League. So I'm excited for that. Congratulations to the winner. We'll name the winner tomorrow. And they had a great run. It was very surprising. Came through in the end. And I'm happy for them. Very happy for them. So shout out to them. We'll celebrate that tomorrow for the Jay Reason Fantasy Football League winner. And we'll give out some more prizes tomorrow. Dexter says, Jay, I hate that people say Bills won't do nothing in the playoffs because we have 0 Super Bowl wins. Super Bowl wins don't matter unless you retire to get in the Hall of Fame and season after because you have to live up to the hype again. Here's the thing. You got to realize that these kind of conversations will happen regardless. It happens for every team. So you can't let it affect you mentally, right? A lot of people get their emotions involved and all that kind of stuff. You can't let it affect you mentally. You have to basically just roll through the punches. Make sure that, you've got a good, talking piece as far as a conversation when you get into those kind of debates and arguments. That way, instead of using your emotions to speak, you're coming from a point of, information. And 9 times out of 10, you can basically bring them out of their emotion. And that's always fun to watch. That's how you got to do it, my friend. Make sure that you have the conversation your way, opposed to them having it their way by bringing out your emotions. So there you go. Lori says, it has to be fun. That's a fact. That is a fact. Says, so you think the Cowboys can win the Super Bowl? I mean, it's possible. Green Bay is definitely going to be some trouble for the Cowboys right now. And I think if you're just writing them off, I think if you're just sitting there saying, oh, it's just the Packers, you could be in for a letdown come that game. So we're going to break down everything as far as the playoff, well, in general, on Thursday. So make sure you got, Wednesday. I apologize. Yeah, Wednesday. We're going to do that Wednesday. We'll break down the playoffs Wednesday and then specifically get into the AFC between Thursday and Friday. And then we'll get into as far as streaming the actual games and then follow up in regards to divisionals, championships, and then heading into the Super Bowl. Purple says, absolutely, Jay. I hope the Cowboys think like that. Listen, you can't think like that. Don't do it to yourself, right? Oh, we got this. We're going to destroy the Packers. And next thing you know, it's the fourth quarter, 50 seconds on the clock, and the game is tied. And you don't know what the hell's going to happen. Something to pay attention to. For sure. We got 130 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get to 200. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. As we prepare for kickoff with Washington and Michigan, got ourselves a champions to choose tonight. We'll see who takes it in about 20 minutes here. Dex says, I think these playoffs will be great. I like who is all in the season. Yeah, I think the big thing is right now we look at the Ravens and how dominant they've been, but the playoffs are way different. Even with them having the bye, basically the bye, you run into a situation where could that take you off the edge, right? Could that take the competitive edge that you would have if you had stayed playing throughout the weeks, and we'll basically see whether or not that's going to affect the Ravens moving on into that divisional round, because it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild for sure, and I'm excited. I am excited. Father Time says, speaking of playing clean, Rodney, this referee crew calls the most pass interference in the league. And we'll see. Has anyone asked Bo Nix who he wants to win this game? Has anyone? Has anyone seen this man? Lexus says that might be the only one. Ravens got beat by the Browns. Might not even see Buffalo in the AFC Championship. It's tricky because the Browns very much well could win that game. You've got Joe Flacco going up against his old team, and listen, if that doesn't give you motivation, if that doesn't give you a determination and will to go out there and ball out and give it 110%, nothing else will. If you've got one reason to beat this team, it's because it's your old team. Talk about the pride behind that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just tuning in, spread is 5.5. Michigan is favored. Over-under has now shifted to 56.5. Money lines have also changed to minus 235 for Michigan and plus 195 for Washington. Guns and Peppers says, I'm going for Michigan. Let's go, man. Forrest is a lifelong Ducks fan. For this game, only go Dogs. Let's go. Let's go. That's why AFC North is tough. 3 teams whooped the 49ers. That's a fact. Oda P says, just a reminder, hitting that like button is totally free. It doesn't cost you nothing. It makes you hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We're at 143 now. 143. We need 57 more likes to get to 200. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 57 more to get to 200. Let's make it happen. Geared Up says, I put 100 on Washington. I like it. That'll give you 200 back plus your 100. 70 says, what up, Jay? I'm a Washington fan for today, but it's always Go Nose. Yeah, I'm a Washington fan today too. Well, that's my prediction. I can't say fan. It's not right. It's not right. I have to say prediction. It's my prediction. Kolya, what up? Kolya in the house. J.R. Holly says this is Michigan's game to lose. Does anyone know where the 49ers spend spring training and why? Let us know. Let us know. Gary says, I like your commentary. Not lame like a lot of hosts. You know what's funny is I was having this conversation with a friend earlier, and they were saying how there's a lot of guys in this industry, right? This sports streaming industry. And what's really crazy is we're starting to see a lot of the bigger guys, a lot of the big analysts start doing watch parties and things like that. And I feel a little ego now. It's like, oh, we started this. And now all the other guys, because they have the bigger platforms and the bigger name, they hopped on YouTube and now they're getting all the views. And it's like, wow. Well, I guess we're going down the right lane because we started this. I have to give credit to people like Tom Grassi, right? Scooter and those guys, Law Nation, all those guys, they were here way before, some of these bigger guys who are just now doing the watch parties. And, this is my 4th year with this. This is my 4th year with this. And to see just how this actual lane has grown and how so many people want to do it and so many people coming in, it's really, really amazing. Now, obviously, there are some that can do it. There are some that can't do it. But everybody has their own individual way they do things. Everybody has their own personality. And I think the most important part is that everyone has their own community, right? And which I know, without a doubt, we have the best. We have the best community, 100%. A lot of these other guys, they just have tons of people in their chat, this, that, and the third. We actually are like a family here. And that's why we've grown to where we are at 68,000 subscribers and counting. And I appreciate every one of you guys, without a doubt. So no matter we get 100,000, 500,000, a million subscribers, no matter how crazy these games get, you guys know I try to acknowledge everybody and let you guys know that you're part of the team and you're welcome. And there you go. There you go. Shout out to Tactical says, Jay, why didn't you go on Thanksgiving? I appreciate you so much more by the end of the day, real talk. When you didn't go on Thanksgiving, yeah, you know, y'all are my family. But, you know, I got a family too and kids and all that kind of stuff. I gotta, you know, step away from the mic sometimes. It gets a little hard, you know, just like when we were doing the Alabama-Michigan game. Everybody's like, Jay, stay on. Listen, the reality is this. We did 300,000 views on that game. I could have stayed on for the Texas and Washington game, and I would have hit 1 million views that night. I would have hit like 1 million views that night. But it wasn't about the views. You know, I realized that, hey, I need to rest, you know, because it's very easy to get burned out. It's very easy to do this and forget about time when you're spending 4.5 hours here, 8 hours there, 12 hours there. Right? It becomes more than, you know, about the game. You start spending 12 hours on a stream, you'll start realizing that time just goes right by you, for sure. Right? Says I remember we used to stream 3 games a day. What do you remember? I still do it. I just haven't done it recently. It's got to make sense. You know, the issue with the 3 games and streaming, it was changed by YouTube, not me. You know why? When they changed the situation and they bought the Sunday ticket, it just completely ruined 1 o'clock games for me because they throttled everything. People couldn't find the stream. We don't got to get into that, though. We don't got to get into that. Purple, she's been around. She has been around. Don't do that. Don't do that, Purple. What up, Matt? Shout out to you, man. Big T in the house. What up, yo? Tactical says the streams were terrible. I know you're with family. I'm not mad at you at all. Well, listen, that's why I still went live. You know, I still try to go live when we have those kind of days, but I know I'm not going to be on. It's like, all right, I'm still going to pop in with you guys, you know, hit a stream real quick and, you know, chop it up with you guys for a little while and still talk about it, you know. But, yeah. But we're here tonight. We're here tonight. You guys definitely know that that I'm doing the playoffs from start to finish, championship, Super Bowl, and it's going to be absolutely great. I'm excited for it. And there you go. There you go. Shout out to you, Geared Up. They know. They know. We're at 170 likes. We need 30 more to get to 200, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 30 more to get to 200. We're well on our way. We should break records tonight. I'm ready. I am ready. You know, and the beautiful thing, too, is, you know, you get all those other streams where they're showing the game. We know they're showing the game. You know, we've became so great at this that we know exactly what's going to happen as far as when the game starts. They'll start to fall off. ESPN goes through, knocks them off. It's like a huge sweep. And then we'll have like 1,000 people show up and then 2,000 shows up. Game gets a little closer. Everybody starts scrambling, goes up to 5,000. That's how it works. Maddie T says, are we breaking another record tonight? The record is 14-5. 14-5, my friend. That is the record. We broke the record January 1, which was 10,000 viewers live. And we broke that record by 4,500. We did 14,500 live viewers on January 1. We started the year off strong. Carl says, hit that thumbs up, subscribe, turn notifications on, and shout out to Jay. Great game last night. Let's go Buffalo. Yeah, that was crazy. Listen, that game was so great. And I feel like that was my That was my like, you know, uh that was like, what is that? The magnum opus for Jay. That Bills and Dolphins AFC East Championship game was probably the best Bills Miami game I've called. It was great. I was calm. I was poised for the most part, and I felt good. Even though it was ridiculous, I felt good through the whole thing. And my Ninth Symphony, yeah, man, yeah, I really think it was. When I go back and I look at that game and how I handled it, even when I felt like I needed to fly off the handle at some points of that game, I still stayed composed, and I think that was probably one of my most perfect games, man, for sure. Tactical won the jersey. Being a Titans fan, how ridiculous was that? He won the Bills jersey, being a Titans fan after the Titans had already gave the Bills a gift by helping them get to the playoffs. So it was a wonderful night. It was a wonderful night. Donald says, I said Dolphins would do nothing in the second half. Yeah, I mean, you know, it could have went either way. It could have went either way. It really could have. Shout out to Adam. Says, hey, Jay, I'm proud of the Bills making the playoffs, but as you know already, go Ravens. Hey, listen, there's only one other team that I would like to see in the AFC Championship if it's not the Ravens, and that's Kansas City. If I want the Ravens, but if we don't get the Ravens and it's Kansas City, that's the one that I really want. I really want Kansas City in the AFC Championship, man. We need that rematch. And I think at the end of the day, that's going to be the fire, my friend. Unexoba says, watching your stream during a tornado warning. See, that's loyalty right there. Listen, last year we had who was it? Shelby. Yeah, Shelby. Who I haven't seen in a while. Anybody talk to Shelby lately? I know she's normally working, but I think Shelby was here with us during a hurricane. It was like live during a hurricane. We're streaming some game. I don't know what it was, but she was like, it's a hurricane outside, y'all. And the power's out, but I'm here watching on the phone. And it was great. It was absolutely great. I love when, people pop in and, they're letting me know that, hey, I'm watching you, Jay, in the airport right now because I can't watch the game, or, we're on the plane watching you, or the power's out and you're the only source for the game. And I'm just glad to be able to help people. For sure. Texas to Florida, tornado warnings all over. Yeah, I was back in Florida in March. Was it March? Yeah, it was March. And there was tornado warnings down there. So, it gets weird. It gets weird for sure. Simone says, which team do you think will win, Washington Huskies or Michigan? I got the Huskies, Simone. I got the Huskies tonight. Donald says, Jay, what do you think about Harbaugh? Does he stay or go? I think he goes. I think he moves on to the league, to the pro league, to the pro level. All right. 398 viewers, 193 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is 200. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We need 8 more right now to get to 200 likes. So make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. As we prepare for kickoff, we got your Washington Huskies and the Michigan Wolverines getting ready for a national championship, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're getting through the pregame pleasantries. And, we got a few minutes before kickoff. Few minutes here before kickoff. Says, I feel like Washington's going to win it. We'll see. My prediction was Washington by 7. Reverend in the building. What's up, Reverend? What's going on with you, bro? Says, I really am a nice, giving person. Shout out to you, Purple. I know you are. Guns and Pepper says, I'm watching from Tampa, Florida. Let's go. Tampa in the building. 200 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for all the love and support. Let's keep it going. Brian Burton says hello from Texas. Let's go. Texas in the house. Shout out to you, Brian. Teresa says, what is your score predictions? So I think that over is going to hit, and it just adjusted once again. It's now back to 55.5 before we get started. I'm going to go ahead and take Washington Huskies by, I'm going to go 38 Washington Huskies, 31 Wolverines. I think it's going to be a high scoring game. I think it's going to turn into a shootout. Anyone remember Napster? Of course. I was the BearShare, LimeWire, Napster, Kazaa king, my friend. You know how much money I made on burnt CDs? Listen, I got a story about that, but I won't get into it now. I got a story about a celebrity in regards to bootleg CDs that we can get into. Wild times. Wild times. All right. Kika says 45-38 Huskies. Ryan says, Jay sold TVs out the trunk. I never sold no TVs out the trunk, yo. Reverend says, 2 reasons I love his channel. I can listen with my earbuds while work. 2, when Sunday has me in church all day, I can listen to the replay and just about feel like it's real time. Thank you, Jay. Shout out to you, Reverend. Much love. I do appreciate it. And you know, the big thing too is we keep it family friendly for the most part. You guys know I don't bring any vulgarity to the streams. And you know, that's a huge thing for people because we know that we have kids watching the channel, and that's important. So, and just like Reverend said, you know, he's in church trying to listen to the game, trying to catch that Holy Spirit, and while also knowing what's going on with the game. So that's I'm glad that you told me that, Reverend, because that lets me know that I'm doing something right, without a doubt. Teresa says, you're my number 1 streamer. Let's go, Teresa. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. As we prepare to get started, ladies and gentlemen, teams are running out on the field, and here go the Huskies. Here go the Huskies as we prepare to get started. We got ourselves a show coming up. Got ourselves a show coming up. I need to move. Oh, don't do that, Jay. Don't do that. Oh, that's too bright. It's too bright. All right. Fix that. All right. Bring this back down here. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. Stream link right here, my friend. This is the stream link. The best stream link you're going to get on YouTube, my friend. Says I have to stay with my conference. All winnings are split between all the Big Ten, and I'm definitely not a Michigan fan. Ooh. Luda says, Jay, stop fighting with stuff. I got you, Luta. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we prepare to get started here, we got your Huskies, we got your Wolverines, both teams out on the field as we prepare to get started here. All right. Says we may have to fire up the wood-burning stove if the power goes out. Yeah, we're supposed to have crazy wind tomorrow as well. Says, my name is not Simone. That's my mom's name, but I'm using her phone to watch the video, but my name is Kevin. Okay, shout out to you, Kevin. Let's go, man. Well, shout out to you and your mom. You using her phone. So shout out to Kevin and Simone then. Jason says, you almost broke your camera last night. I did. I was wilding out. Listen, I had cars go everywhere. I had to make sure that I didn't have any cars that went on the wayside that weren't protected. Everything was good though. Everything was good. Okay. You as well, Teresa. Stay safe in the winter. And here's the tip. Make sure you guys check your tires. All right, check your tires. It's about to get cold. All right, so we're getting to the coin flip. We are getting to the coin flip. And it looks like Washington's going to go ahead and call it. Or actually, no, they're just showing him the coin. They're just showing him the coin. All right. Shout out to you, Janelle. I have a Shaq cassette tape. That's classic. That is classic. All right, so here we go. Looks like Michigan will start with the ball as we get started here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. Here we go. Pre-game stuff is done. Michigan will get the ball first as we prepare for kickoff. Quick shout out to Victoria Flag for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing as we prepare to get started. Mikey says Navy and Mays. Teresa, Michigan is going to receive. Robert says hey Jay, Ravens are the number 1 seed, but the Bills are the hot team with a 4-game winning streak going into these playoffs. Go Bills! Let's go, man. Let's go. DeAndre says stop throwing that family with around. You work for them. Chill out. Work for who? Who you work for? Let's talk about it. I love having these conversations. Let's talk about it. Who work for who? Let's get into it. Let's talk about it. All right. All right. Rab says no Wolverines emoji, so I use the T-Rex. Danny says go Washington. Nikki says go Michigan. Tyrone says making onion wings. All right, so Washington's going to be kicking it off to Michigan here shortly. And here we go. Manchester says, I'm cheering for the cheaters. Wow. All right. 219 likes, everybody. The next goal is going to be 500. So if you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And here we go. We have kickoff for the national championship. And this is going to be taken from the 3-yard line. Michigan's going to bring it out from there and goes down at about the 15. And that's where they will start. 1st and 10. Here we go. Here we go. This is Go Huskies, even though I'm a Gators fan. Tim Tebow a GOAT. All right. Says, yeah, I came after watching the Pats highlights vids. You're a W. Shout out to you, Chase. Let's go, man. All right. They give me the feel yet? They've been acting weird on the college games. I don't like it. They got to get it together. We good? I think we good. We should be good. All right. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Nope, it's still not up. All right, this is going to be a handoff, 4 yards on the run here. That's going to lead to 2nd down. So you've got Corum on the run there. That's a pickup of 4 yards. Michigan starting a little conservative on the run, getting it going. And here we go. Shout out to you, Jake. What up, man? All right, finally, there we go. There we go. All right. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 as we have motion. McCarthy directing traffic. Snap is off. Drops back. Quick throw. This is going to be caught for a 1st down. Pickup of about 12 yards. McCarthy looking poised. Focus out there. Good play. 1st down to Johnson. Michigan moving the ball. Ignacio, what up, man? Bama time says Michigan 34, Washington 27. Okay. I like it. As we have motion here, McCarthy back directing traffic, 15 seconds on the play clock. Huskies showing a 5-man rush. They bring it in. This is going to be a handoff to the left side. Breaking tackle, still fighting. And he'll pick up about 7 yards on the run there. 2nd down and about 3 as Corum gets it going on the run again. Jason says they must have the C team working on the graphics right now. Nikki says, I want Michigan even though I'm an LSU fan. Shout out to you, Nikki. Leslie says Washington 24, Michigan 17. I like it. So Corum 7 yards in the run. It's now going to be 2nd and 3 as we approach the 13-minute mark in this 1st quarter. McCarthy playing some good offense, taking his time, staying focused out there. No mistakes. This is going to be another handoff up the middle. Fights for it. And that's going to be a pickup of about 4. 1st down, Wolverines. As Mullins gets it going for 4 yards on the run. Mikey says, go blue. Blake Connolly says, go Michigan. I'll take Michigan by 3. Rab says, Michigan 34, Washington 31. All right. Puck says, defense. Here we go. Fresh set of downs for Michigan as McCarthy's directing traffic. Corum in the backfield, and this is going to be a handoff. No, he fakes it. Throws high. This is going to be caught. What a fake. As that is going to be another first down here for Michigan, moving the ball, making it look easy. This defense is getting eaten alive. We were talking about this before as far as this defense and whether or not they were going to be able to stop this Michigan offense and make McCarthy earn it. And he's making it real easy right now as Johnson picks up that last first down, 1st and 10 Michigan. September Girl, what up? What's going on with you? J Dub says lightning and thunderstorms and Iowa, lower 601, be safe. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 as this is going to be a handoff up the middle, spinning, still on his feet, breaking tackles, and Mullings on the move. And I feel like every play on this drive has been a first down. My goodness. Wolverines off to a strong start. 1st and 10. Blitz 67 says I live in Washington and can't stand the Huskies. Go blue. Twice Giraffe, I've got the Washington Huskies by 7, my friend. That was my prediction. Go Scout says, let's go refs. Yo. 1st and 10 as McCarthy's under center. The tight end motions. Huskies showing a 4-man rush. And they bring 5. McCarthy has time, in trouble, can't get out of it. He goes down, and that's going to be a loss of 5 yards as he gets sacked. Looks like the Huskies defense got a great stop there as McCarthy couldn't find a way or anybody to get it to. Good stop by the Huskies defense. Shout out to Caden. Let's go, Caden. Shout out to you, man. Rav says Michigan just creeping up on the field little by little. Michigan just creeping up. All right, here we go. 2nd and 14 after the snap or after the sack. 8 seconds on the play clock. This is going to be a handoff up the middle. No, he bounces out of it. Going. That man is gone. And that is going to be a touchdown for the Wolverines as Edwards gets it going. Donovan Edwards, 41-yard touchdown, and Wolverines will strike first on the opening drive. Orange says, Jay, have you seen Emo Boys? No, I have not. What? Onyx Silva says, bleeding blue. Mikey says, Yahoo. All right. Lauriac, blue and gold. Blue and yellow, blue and gold. And he says, the Don. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Michigan will strike first. 41-yard touchdown by Edwards. Making it look easy. Bouncing off of the defense. Walk-in touchdown. And the Wolverines will strike first. What a drive from Michigan, starting off very strong. No mistakes. Methodical drive there. And I like what these Wolverines have done coming into this game. It's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough one for these Huskies if they don't get it together. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,090 viewers, 259 likes. Our next goal is going to be 500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Thank you all for rocking with us tonight. We have the national championship. Washington Huskies, Michigan Wolverines, as Michigan has striked first. The score is 7-0. 10 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter as we get started. Quick shout out to Mike. He says Big Ten football. Yeah, man. Guns and Pepper says touchdown Wolverines. Let's go. Rab says make Michigan Trex found that Husky. Nice y'all. What up, man? What's going on with you? Steady Jeff says, do you know Ice Cube? What? I mean, do I know of him? Of course. I think everybody knows about Ice Cube. You should. FEMA Camp says it's going to be a long night for Washington. Michigan is going to run the ball 50 times and make it ugly. Eugene says, go Big Blue. Shout out to you guys. We're at 292 likes. We're still trying to get to that 500, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new to the channel, make sure you hit that thumbs up, that like button. It is much appreciated. We're trying to get to that 500. That is our next goal. We need 207 more likes, 207 more thumbs up so we can get to that next mark. Tatigo says, I'm prepared. Got the LED lanterns going. Let's go, man. Kevin says, my mom just checked on me and told my mom, just said, keep up your work. Let's go, man. ITK says, will Penix rise to the occasion? We'll see soon. We'll see soon. Miles says, Michigan draws first blood. Leslie says, is Tim Tebow the GOAT? Yeah, it's Tim Tebow the GOAT. Gyardo says, we need you to call either ping pong or pickleball match. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not doing that. Yo. Pickleball or ping pong. Could you imagine how fast that would go if I had to call a ping pong game? That'd be nuts. That'd be absolutely nuts. Robert says, go Wolverines. Go Wolverines. Let's go. We're at 318 likes. Let's keep it going. The next goal is 500, ladies and gentlemen, as we keep it going here. Nice run by Edwards. 41 yards on the run. Touchdown, Wolverines. They strike first. Next up is going to be Washington. We'll see if they can come down and answer as they're next up to get the ball. Shout out to Price, man. What up, man? What's going on with you? Fred Lucky in the house. What's going on, man? All right, here we go. Here we go. As Michigan kicks back to Washington, we'll see what these Huskies can do on this next drive. 10 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter, and we already have a strong start here by these Wolverines as we get it going. Shout out to September Girl coming through with the $2 super chat donation. Shout out to you, September Girl. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you for the $2 support. Much, much appreciated. Let's go. All right. 1st and 10 for these Huskies. They are up now. Can Michael Penix Jr. come down this field and replicate McCarthy's success? As here we go. He's under center. We have motion. This is going to be a toss to the left side. Breaks back in. Picks up about 5-6 yards on the carry, as that's going to lead to 2nd and 4 for these Huskies as they get it going on the run for their first play. Johnson, 6 yards on the run, 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Nikki says, I wish LSU made it. Yeah, there's a few teams that should have. What up, Julie? What's going on with you? Shout out to Ayo Meach for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. 2nd and 4 for these Huskies as we have motion. Snap is off. Quick throw. This is going to be caught. Plenty of space. Big first down. Picked up for these Huskies. And there it is. 1st and 10. Nice play. Looking focused. Looking poised out there. Taking their time. Not making mistakes. I like what I'm seeing. Both sides playing solid football as Penix is back in the shotgun. 4-man set. Calls an audible here as these Wolverines are showing a 4-man rush. 10 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Tight end moves to the left. Wolverines step up to the line. Low snap. Penix rolls out to the left. Throws. This is going to be caught. Pick of about 3 yards. This will lead to 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Shout out finally Jay streaming college football. Yeah, man, we did Alabama and Michigan. That was a great game. That was a great game for sure. Shout out to Yanks for life. Let's go, man. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. And here we go. Snap is off. Another handoff up the middle, and he meets a wall of Wolverines players. That's going to be a gain of about 2 yards, and this will be 3rd and about 6 here. 3rd and 5 coming up. Nagel says, what is your favorite NFL player? Gabe Davis. Kasha Wilcox says, Michigan, let's go. We need to win. All right, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Washington is 47% on third down conversions as there's 10 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines showing a 5-man rush this time. They may bring the blitz. We have motion. Snap is off. They bring 4. Quick throw out to the flat. That's going to be caught. Misses the tackle, and that's going to be a big first down for the Huskies as they get it going. Very nice catch. Breaks the tackle. Picks up the first down. Huskies on the move. Quick shout out to Steady Jeff coming through with the $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Steady Jeff. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 donation. Says, do you like Lions or Rams? I like the Lions. I like the Lions better than the Rams. I think Lions may just put up a real strong fight heading into a potential or NFC championship run. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Quick throw out to the flat. This is going to be incomplete. That'll lead to 2nd and 10. Good, strong defense with the rush there by the Wolverines. Quick shout out to Scotty Nelson as well as Nakaw for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing. If I did miss your name, thank you all. 2nd and 10 for these Huskies. The clock stops at 7 minutes and 1 second in this first quarter as the Huskies are trying to figure it out here as far as offense. They've been rushed. Defense has been stepping up, making the adjustments that they need to try and get to Penix. But here we go. 2nd and 10 as these Huskies are at the 42. This is going to be another handoff. Goes up the middle and picks up maybe about a yard, but there is a flag on the play. Rams? There is a flag on the play. Quick shout out to Evan Burney. Shout out to you, man. So there's a flag on the play here. And looks like there's going to be a timeout used here by Washington as well. Clock still holds at 7 minutes and 1 second. All right. Lisa says, why can't you show the game while you talk? Because of copyright, and ESPN will take down the stream. Caden says, Bills have the AFC East. They do, my friend. Christ Ministry of Reconciliation says, go blue. Nigel says, no flag. Yeah, they picked it up for some reason. Onyxoba says, Emmitt Smith, favorite NFL player because they told him he wasn't big enough. I like the story. Mike Morgan says, so you're all thinking it's going to be double overtime with Michigan winning by inches and seconds? That will help ratings, right? Coming in with the conspiracies. I see you, Mike Morgan. Coming in with the conspiracies. All right. We're in a timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 2,111 viewers. We're at 374 likes. Our next goal is 500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. We need 125 likes to get to that next goal. So if you have not, make sure you hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support. Quick shout out to you guys for subscribing. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Super says, let's go Michigan. Kanan says, because Miami is trash. All right. Rockin' Ball says, go Michigan. Let's go, man. Shout out to you, Funny. I see you, bro. I see you. Clayboy J says, couldn't listen to a European announcer, had to listen to a brother talk about the game. Well, hey, you know what I mean? Shout out to you, Purple. You guys are hilarious sometimes. Quick shout out to Greg Davis for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Forrest says we got the spelling police in the chat. The spelling police. Eric says I'm on under 55 points. ITK says go deep with Penix. Gary says if you hold your head still, we can watch the game through the reflection of your glasses. You know how many people have tried to do that? It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. It's like Teresa says, bro, the chat is wild. You have no idea. You have no idea how crazy it can get. When we had 14,000 people in here, it was ridiculous. But hey, we're here. Quick shout outs to the anatomy major, Josh Mayer's United official, Beckham, trying to be useful, and the bargain bin for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. If I did miss your name, thank you all for subscribing and welcome. Here we go. Here we go. As these Huskies are trying to figure it out here. Defense for these Wolverines have stepped up, really brought the pressure, and we'll see what these Wolverines can do, or these Huskies can do on this drive and try to get through this Wolverine defense. Right now it is 2nd and 10. Huskies are at the 42. Snap is off. Quick throw out to the flat. This is going to be caught. Has a blocker. Moves back inside. Picks up a big gain. And that's going to be a first down for these Huskies. There you go. Sleepy Bull, what up, man? What's going on with you? Scotty says Michigan or Washington. I'm going Washington. That's my prediction. I think Washington takes it. Here we go. 1st and 10 after the big pickup. Huskies are now at the 26. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Penix has time. In trouble, gets out of it. Quick throw. Throws a laser. And that's going to be incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10. 6 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter. Guy says the chart truly gets out of hand. Chat gets out of hand when the trolls have something to say about the Bills. Quick shout out to Kathy Blackshear as well as Dentral Gilbert for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Did you ever see that clown that hides from geeks? I have not, my friend. I have not. 2nd and 10. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the super chat donation. Much, much appreciated. 2nd and 10. Can Penix get this first down here? This is a reverse. Hits that right side, gets the edge, and will be just short of a first down. It looks like it's going to be 3rd and 1 here. Yeah, 3rd and 1 for the Huskies. Kasha says, go blue. Ricardo says, on a fixed budget right after Christmas with 9 children, can't afford to pay for ESPN. Listen, man, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, my friend. I got you guys covered. Shout out to Michelle. Let's go. Wrench Gang in the house. Shout out to you, Michelle. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Ryan says score predictions 38 Washington, 31 Michigan. That's my prediction. 5 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock left in this first quarter. And here we go. This is going to be a handoff up the middle. Picks up that 1 yard and more. And that's going to be a first down for these Huskies as they're trying to score and they're inching closer and closer to that goal line as Johnson picks up 4 yards on the run. Says Washington has all seniors.
Did you ever see that clown that hides from geeks?
Official says who you got winning. I got Washington by 7, my friend. That's my prediction. Here we go. It's going to be another handoff, breaking tackles, and he'll get wrapped up by that Wolverines defense as Johnson gets no gain on the run. It'll be 2nd and goal as we approach the 5-minute mark left in this first quarter. Iris says, wear that defense down. Let's go, man. ITK says this is going to be a shootout. Where's John Morant? Psycho Kitty says, Andy, waiting for our first real snow in the AM. Let's go. All right. 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal as we have motion. Wolverines showing the blitz, and they bring everybody. Hits that right side, tries to get a block, and he'll pick up maybe 3 on the run. And it's now 3rd and goal at the 7. Ryan says your favorite team. He's talking NFL or college. L says Lynn J. Burns says shout out to Traverse City and Southfield from Rockford. Let's go, man. Mikey says Michigan will win by a field goal, Jay. We'll see, bro. We'll see. It's 3rd and goal now. Can these Huskies punch it in? Let's see what they draw up here as we're at the 4-minute mark left in this first quarter, and it's moving fast. 5 seconds on the play clock as the Wolverines showing a blitz, and Huskies are going to call a timeout here. They'll call a timeout. Quick shout outs to Sandra N as well as official Duke and Dublin Finest for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing if I did miss your name. Davis says throw a laser. I have 4 cats. They can't catch a laser. Super Bowl is Ravens versus 49ers. It's a long shot. We'll see though. Daddy Blunt says ain't going to go out of the hood with that recipe. Yo, y'all got the jokes tonight. Let's go. Official says, bro, this game is hard. It's the championship. It's not going to be easy, my friend. It's not going to be easy. Ryan, FSU. Weston says, hey, I'm back. I was doing homework. Let's go, Weston. Shout out to you, man. Michigan is better because they got the feather. Washington is not because they are not better. Okay. All right. John Andrews says Huskies needs at least a touchdown on this drive. Yeah, I mean, you want to have this be a shootout. You don't want it to turn into they score a touchdown, you kick a field goal, they score another touchdown, you kick another field. You want to match them score for score and have this game come down to the wire. We got 2,530 viewers in the house, 479 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We're still trying to get to that 500 goal. That is our next goal. We need 20 more likes, 20 more thumbs up to hit that 500. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. National Championship, ladies and gentlemen. Washington Huskies, Michigan Wolverines. Quick timeout, commercial break.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
Onyx Silva is trying to cause a riot in the chat, yo. It's like straight up. Les Bridges, thanks a lot, man. Shout out to you, bro. All right, so as we get back to it, it is 3rd and goal at the Wolverines 8. Huskies have the ball. Score is 7-0. Huskies trying to tie this thing up, and we'll see what they dial up here, 3rd and goal. Obviously, you want something that is going to be thrown to the end zone here, and we'll have to see if one of these receivers can get open for a big play. Here we go. 3rd and goal. Wolverines showing a 5-man rush. We have motion. Penix directing traffic. Calls an audible here. Multiple motion. 10 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines ready to blitz. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Penix drops back. In trouble. Steps up. Throws too high. That's going to be incomplete. You got to put in his chest, Penix. Put it in his chest, as that's going to lead to an incomplete 4th and goal. And these Huskies may end up kicking a field goal here. Brian says, just got home from a 6-day stay in the hospital. You were the first one I had to log into. How did Michigan score? Shout out to you, Brian. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing better. Much love to you, man. Michigan scored by a 41-yard run that led to a touchdown by Edwards. Shout out to Isaac Rowland, as these Huskies will kick a field goal. It is up. Ooh, and it barely got in. It almost hit the goalpost, but they get it in. And that's going to lead to a 4-point game after the Huskies score this field goal here. 7-3. 7-3. Got ourselves a game. National championship, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 59 seconds left in this first quarter after the Huskies are forced to kick a field goal. 4-point game. Official Duke says Lions versus Rams Sunday. Yeah, this weekend's going to be nuts, man. It's going to be nuts. Shout out to Ryan the Cool Guy 8. JNF says, show the game. Show the game on multiple channels. Are they really showing the game? Or do they have a big block up there that says, you can't see the game. You have to click on the link. You can watch the game if you click on this link. That's probably going to lead you to being scammed instead of just listening to Jay and rocking with Jay so you don't have to go anywhere when the stream gets turned off and shut down from ESPN. you could just chill with Jay instead of clicking on that link and getting yourself scammed. Just letting you guys know. Listen, I got to make a joke out of it because we get these questions like every big game. If you don't know, the problem is this. You can't stream the video. You can't stream the audio because ESPN will take it down. So there you go. Breon says, DB grab Washington. Wide receiver clear as daylight. No flag. Listen, we've seen a lot of no flags in that Alabama and Michigan game for sure. That is for sure. Shout out to Scotty Nelson. What up, man? We're on a quick timeout commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. 2,676 viewers, 589 likes. Our next goal is 1,000. If you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're at we got the national championship, ladies and gentlemen. We got the national championship. These Huskies and these Wolverines. This should be a good one, right? Strong start for Michigan. Washington stalling out at the 8 on the Wolverine side, forced to kick a field goal. It's now 7-3 as we get to this timeout commercial break. Quick shout out to Najrum Wolf, PMX Lyrical, James Alyssa 2010, and Reno 11 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. If I did miss your name, I do thank you as well. Lisa says, do you think Michigan deserves to be there after all the allegations of cheating? That's a good question. We had that question last time. And I think the reality is this. When you have that kind of controversy, and when you have those kind of situations, we normally see that it becomes a draft pick lost or a fine or something like that. And I think, they've made their point as far as not being willing to accept these kind of things happen. And you shouldn't penalize the players for the mistakes of the franchise. That's what I think. So penalize the franchise or the team, but not the actual players who worked so hard to get there. So there you go. All right, let's get back to it as these Huskies, after the field goal, will be kicking it back to the Wolverines with 3 minutes and 56 seconds left in this first quarter. And here we go. This is going to be taken from the end zone, cuts back to the right, and he'll go down at about the 12 here, and that's where Michigan will start, and McCarthy and company come back out on the field. Robert says, Jay, this is French, who on my work computer. Shout out to you, French. What up, man? What's going on to you, bro? Game Pro says Sub J. What's going on with you? Bro, my sister didn't believe me, bro. Can you shout me out again? Shout out to Scotty Nelson. she didn't believe. Shout out to the sister too. Shout out to Scotty Nelson's sister. All right, here we go. First and 10 as McCarthy is under center. Huskies showing a blitz as Wolverines in an eye for him. This is going to be a handoff up the middle, breaking tackles, but he'll get wrapped up, pickup of maybe 2 yards on the carry. This is going to lead to 2nd and 8 as the clock roll past the 3-minute 30-second mark. Quick shout outs to Weihan Liu, Florida Home 23 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Michigan fan says, I'm back. I just subscribed. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Let's go. 2nd and 7 for McCarthy and company. Can this Huskies defense get a good stop and get the ball back? 10 seconds on the play clock. This is going to be a play fake. McCarthy, plenty of time, throws deep. That's going to be caught. And he is on the move. Big play, big yardage. Wolverines. What a catch. What a beautiful throw. My goodness. McCarthy out there carving up this Huskies defense and making it look easy. And unfortunately, right there, the safety just got beat as Wilson picks up a big chunky yardage here and gets the first down for the Wolverines. Michael says, I did too. Love this channel. Just subscribe. Thanks a lot, Michael. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing. Thank you for being here. As it's now 1st and 10 for the Wolverines at the 46. Quick throw that's almost picked off, but it was dropped. And that's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Clock stops at 2 minutes and 31 seconds in this first quarter. Weston says, hey, Jay, I've got my family watching you on YouTube. Shout out to you, Weston. Shout out to the Nolan family. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to all you guys. Messi and Ronaldo, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome to the channel. And here we go. 2nd and 10 for these Wolverines as the Huskies are showing a blitz. 8 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Handoff to the middle. Hits that right side. Nice move, and this will be another Edwards touchdown. Wolverines. My goodness. Somebody block that man.
Finish him.
46-yard touchdown, beating the 41-yard one he had in the beginning of the game. Back-to-back rushing touchdowns for Edwards. Huge gains, and for some reason, this Huskies defense just cannot stop this man. He is a train tonight, as they'll score again, and it's going to be 14-3, pending the extra point here with 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock, and there you go. There you go. Tyrone says, giving him that work. Weston says, when are you streaming for When are you streaming for football? It's going to be the playoffs, my friend. Playoffs. Tyler says, Scotty, whatever you do, look like Joe Dirt. Shout out to Shantae. What's going on with you? Huskies can't stop a cold right now. It's looking bad. They got to figure it out. Listen, if you can't stop the score, right, if your defense can't do it, your offense has to do it. They have to come down and score. Not field goals, touchdowns, or this thing could get out of hand real fast. I really hope we don't have another TCU and Bulldog situation. I really hope we don't have that, because that was terrible. That was terrible. Dominic says, we all know the Panthers are totally winning the Super Bowl next year. No cap. Okay. Kenny says, that's why I said to people, Michigan has a way better chance to win this game than Huskies because of their D. Yeah, right now the Huskies do not look good. They do not look good. They're going to have to pull something together and figure it out and fast, as this is going to be kicked back to the Huskies after the touchdown, and it's going to be a touchback, 1st and 10 for these Huskies as they come out on the field. Rab says, time to root for Huskies, so it's not a blowout. They can't stop the running back. He's just too good. It's not even the fact that he's too good. The big problem is they jam the middle and leave the left wide open, and every time he makes that little hesitation, the whole line has shifted, and he's got a clear gap to either the right or the left that he's able to break through and get big yardage and running for the touchdown. If they can close those gaps, he can't get through it, and that's been the biggest problem. But here we go. 1st and 10 for these Huskies, 9 seconds on the play clock. Penix directing traffic as the Wolverines showing a blitz. And here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Penix has time, steps up, gets out of trouble, stays on his feet, and he'll slide for about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. Who do you think will win the Super Bowl? I think it'll be the Browns. Go Flacco. I'm being biased right now, but the Bills. Shout out to Mr. French coming through with the $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Mr. French. Thank you for the $2 donation. Also, shout out to Frederica coming through with the $10 super chat donation as well. Says, bunch of bums. What's good, Jay and the Wrench Gang? Fish and Grits was fire this morning. Much like being a part of the Wrench Gang. Said that with my chest. Shout out to you, Frederica. Shout out to you, Mr. French. Thank you both for the love and support. Thank you for the donations. Much, much appreciated. All right. Here we go. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5, minute 24 on the clock and rolling for Penix and company. Can they get this first down? They so desperately need it. They're at the 30. 10 seconds on the play clock.
Bunch of bums.
And here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Penix throws. This will be caught. Makes a nice move. No, he'll get wrapped up. Unfortunately, can't get away. And McMillan's going to get a short gain for maybe 2 yards.
Fish and Grits
and that
was
leads
fire.
to 4th down.
Fire. This morning, much like being a part of the Wrench Gang, said with my chest. Woo.
That leads to 4th down, ladies and gentlemen. McMillan, too much of a dance there instead of just running forward. He was trying to get away. He gets wrapped up. Good defense by the Wolverines. This is going to lead to a punt. It looks like here, or a long field goal. We'll see what they do. Yeah, it's going to be a punt. Kick is off, and not too bad, as it'll go back to the 21, and that's where the Wolverines will start. It's tough. It's very tough. Michigan can make this thing very, very interesting if they score here again. And unfortunately, the Huskies have not been able to really find a good offensive scheme and get it going. And their defense has not been playing well at all against McCarthy in that zone. They've got to make some changes and do it fast. 2,895 viewers. 664 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The next goal is 1,000. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Our next goal is 1,000 likes. Let's make it happen, as this is going to be a handoff up the middle again. Another big gain. Oh my goodness. This time it's Corum. He's got a blocker, but he'll get down to the 20. Oh, it is looking absolutely ridiculous right now as the Wolverines are just punishing this Huskies defense with the run. My goodness, just gaps wide open, good blocks. Corum's so fast, and he'll get down to the other side, the other 20, before he's taken down. Big gain, as that'll take us down to the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. It has been electric, absolutely electric for the Wolverines, as Corum gets a 59-yard run. 1st and 10 for the Wolverines at the 20. Tyler says Flacco won't win. Won the Super Bowl, but Master says Washington can't stop the run. No, they can't. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Shout out to Sasha. What's going on? What you say? Hey Jay, we are the division champs. Let's go Buffalo. We are AFC East champions. Darno says, what up, Jay? What's going on with you, Darno? Shout out to you, bro. Timothy says Washington will get back in the game second half. It will be a game the last 4 minutes. They got to do something fast, my friend. Megadeth's 1975 says Michigan will get no respect because of their actions. Dominic says, yeah, I think the Ravens will win. Jay says Michigan wins championship. Detroit takes the bowl. It's an interesting way to think about it. Michigan Country Girl says, I prefer watching the game with you, Jay, because there's your great commentary and lively comments from you and your listeners that are insightful, humorous, and provocative. Shout out to you, Michigan Country Girl in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Also, quick shout out to David Toms for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, thank you all for rocking with us. Says Alabama was more competition than the Huskies. That's what it's looking like. Unfortunately. Caleb says TCU versus Georgia all over again. I hope not. Like, we had a good time during that game and it was fun, but it was just bad to watch. TCU got absolutely destroyed, and, I don't think we need to see that tonight. Without a doubt. All right. 2,842 viewers, 714 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. We just need 284 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up, and we'll get to that 1,000 mark. We just need 284 of you to hit that thumbs up button, and we'll hit that 1,000 like goal. That is our next goal. Quick shout out to Centrez Davis for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Ty, what up, man? What's going on with you? Michael says Michigan Natty's champs. Not yet. Hold your horses. Breon Mitchell says all people watching the advertised movie with what? Oh my goodness. All right. I'm not getting into that. Michael says, I told y'all. Ian K says this was predictable. Michigan plays physical big boy football. They run the ball. They stop the run. If Ohio State's wide receiver corps couldn't get loose on Michigan, why would the Pac-10 powder puff? Wow. You got deep there, my friend. Shout out to Michigan Country Girl coming through with the $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Michigan Country Girl. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $20 donation. Much, much appreciated. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 for these Wolverines. And they go with the run, hit that right side. Finally, this Huskies defense is able to get a stop after they'll bring Corum down for about 4 yards. It'll now be 2nd and 6 as we start this second quarter. Quick shout out to Football Kid for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, man. Washington's being exposed. You think so? We'll see. We'll see. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7 as the Wolverines are looking to strike again. They are in the red zone. They're at the 17. And here we go. This is going to be another handoff. Hits the left side. Picks up maybe another 4 yards in the run. This will lead to 3rd and about 3, 3rd and 4. And we'll see if they can punch it in here. Shout out to Football Kid. What up, man? What's going on with you? Also, shout out to Range Rovin and Ted Kellison for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Ian says Washington has also given up 30+ a game. Yeah, they've given up tons of yards. Tons of points. And I think you're going to need to see a true shootout from them if they can get a stop here. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. And there's going to be a timeout called here by the Wolverines at 13 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Jay Messenhouse, what up, man? Says Michigan going into the wind this quarter. BT says Huskies are in trouble. They are. Andy Peterson says still early. I'm a diehard Michigan. Let's not get ahead of ourselves yet. Priscilla says, hey, Jay. Guarantee says, even if I had ESPN, I'd still prefer to be here. Keep it going. Shout out to you, Guarantee. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Shout out to each and every one of you for rocking with us tonight. All 3,100 of you. We're at 795 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. That's our next goal. We need 204 more likes, 204 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000 mark. Let's make it happen. Reflection of God says, Jay, you're on top of the world. Congrats for your AFC championship. Listen, man, it was a hell of a game. It was definitely one of those, sit at the edge of your seat, hope that you don't make any mistakes. We've seen some mistakes, but, the best man won. The best team won. And at the end of the day, when you put the blood, sweat, and tears into it, they play better football. It's just a reality to it. Shout out to David. Let's go, man. Cosmic in the house. Says got you on the likes. J-Mess says Michigan 4.5 was the opening line. Michigan fans says it will come up. Kenny says Roger Volkman, that's why the excuses will be for Huskies fans after they lose tonight. You guys. 840 likes and counting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try to get to that 1,000 before this commercial break ends. We need 160 more. 160 more likes, 160 more thumbs up. And we will get to that 1,000 like mark. Shout outs to Grill Vogel as well as Alpha for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Grill says, just discovered the channel. You're doing a great job. Cheers. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to everyone for being here and rocking with us tonight. National Championship College Football, Huskies and the Wolverines. As we get through this commercial break, 3,000 of you guys and gals in the house rocking with us. I do appreciate every one of you being with us here. And here we go. Can these Wolverines strike? It's currently 3rd and 5, 3rd and 4. They're at the 14 on the Huskies side, trying to add to their already score of 14 points. And here we go. 3rd and 4, McCarthy back in the shotgun. We have motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. McCarthy throws. That's almost picked off. Batted it down. Could have went for the pick, but didn't get it. 4th and 4. They hold him to a field goal. This is a win for the Huskies defense. They've been having a tough time on the run. McCarthy goes for the pass. They get a good stop. I like it. Maybe this could be the turn for the Huskies. We'll see. And the Wolverines will end up kicking a field goal here as Turner lines up for the kick. CJ says, showing the love all the way from Myrtle Beach in the house. Let's go. As the field goal is up, it is good. And that will increase the Wolverines lead to 17-3. And listen, Huskies come down, score, make this thing a one-score game. They're back in it. This game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. Lori Yak coming through with the $5 super chat donation. Shout out to you, Lori. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the $5 donation. Says, Happy New Year, Jay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. Much love to you, Lori. Hope you have a great New Year as well. Hope you have a healthy, successful 2024. All right. Nick says, have you ever considered occasionally streaming boxing? We were just talking about UFC and all the other stuff yesterday, I think it was. I'm down for it, man. You know, if you guys want to do the pay-per-view fights and things like that, we all come together and I'll do it. I'm down for it. Without a doubt. Cy B says, go Washington. Carolyn says, Boyce Hiller watching. Go Michigan. Go Blue from New York City, Manhattan. All right. New York in the house. Ronald says, I second guessed myself on my DK build and took D Edwards off the captain spot. Yeah, that's tough. All right. So after the field goal, the Wolverines will send it back to the Huskies. We have 13 minutes and 28 seconds left in this second quarter. Eric says, can you imagine knowing the Patriots drafting McCarthy? We all know what happened the last time the Pats drafted a Michigan quarterback. You might be on to something there. Momentum swing. Live bet Washington for the win. Ooh. What's the live odds? I'll tell you guys in a second. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Huskies as we have motion. Penix directing traffic. 10 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines showing a 4-man rush. And here we go. Snap is off. Play fake. Quick throw. It's high, but it's caught as McMillan gets it. And that is going to be caught. Looks like maybe just short of the first down. Looks like they're going to give it to him there. Yeah, I think that's going to be 1st and 10. 1st and 10. All right. Washington has more talent per player, skill positions. Every play is a possible home run burner. So 1st and 10 after the big pickup here, as the Huskies are at the 35. And here we go. We have motion. Snap is off. Play fake. Penix drops back. Has time. Throws deep. That's high, but it's caught. What a catch. And that's going to be a big first down for Washington as they get some offense going on this drive. It's looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Happy New Year, Jay. Thank you for being here.
Shout out to you, Justin. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name, as there's going to be a handoff here for about a yard. 2nd and 9. My thing is the pass is working. Why switch it up? If you know the pass is working, you got the momentum going, stick with the pass, draw something up that's going to keep them off guard again, and keep it rolling. You go at the run, you get a yard. Now it's 2nd and 9. Now you're forced to pass at this point. Look at Michigan beat Ohio State and Alabama. They're built different. Well, here we go. As Penix is back in the shotgun, we have motion. 9 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines looking to blitz. They bring everybody. Looks like false start. Looks like it's going to be a false start here. Refs are going to discuss it. They're talking it over. And let's see what they call it here. False start on the offense. PSA can't pass every play. Well, obviously. Really? Ian says it's now or never for Washington. Michigan's offense with a 2-score lead will grind clock and end it. Interesting. All right. 2nd and 14 after the false start. 11:28 on the clock and rolling in this second quarter. Snap is off. Penix drops back. In trouble, gets out of it, hits that left side, throws deep. That's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. Terrible throw. And triple coverage. That wasn't a good decision at all, as it's now 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14. Side Beast, yes, man. Yes, it is. Here we go. 3rd and 14. 3rd and 14. Can these Huskies get it together, as they've had a real tough time with offense? As soon as something gets going, it just stalls out. And now you're at 3rd and 14. Penix is back in the shotgun. 5 seconds on the play clock. And another false start. Oh, my goodness. This is not looking good. I wonder if this game at this stage is too much for them right now. I think they need to have some kind of a rally, as far as somebody needs to get these guys together, get their heads back in the game, and help them realize that, sure, this is a big stage, but you've got to be focused. You can't make mistakes, because this is it. This is it. So after that second false start, it's now 3rd and 19. And obviously you got to go deep here. Here we go. Penix has the arm for it. We know that, but can he get it off in time with accuracy? This is going to be caught short. Pickup of maybe 14, 13, and this will lead to a punt. It'll lead to a punt. Michigan D is that good. They're doing good, man. They're doing good. PSA says, I haven't seen Penix start this slow all season. Is Michigan D that good? From what I'm seeing, it is. But 4th and 7, it looks like they're going to go for it here. All right, Huskies showing some heart. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. 9 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Michigan looking to blitz. Penix takes a snap, drops back, has a little bit of time, throws deep, wide open. He missed it. Oh, no. He was wide open. That would have been a touchdown, and he missed it. Incomplete. Incomplete. What a bad break. Penix, you're throwing the ball too high, my friend. You're throwing the ball way too high. That man was wide open. You could have put it on the numbers, and he would have reeled that in. That would have been a touchdown, and that puts you right back in the game. And unfortunately, that's going to be incomplete. Nobody was back there. That's a walk-in touchdown, and that'll be incomplete. Chef Technique in the house. What up, man? Woo! Sending a $2 super chat. Says, what up, Jay? Let's go, Big Blue. Shout out to you, Chef. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation. As we take a quick timeout, turnover on downs, as it's going to be Michigan's ball at their 47, 1st and 10. Quick shout outs to Hazy, as well as Shorts Gaming, and Matthew for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing if I did miss your name. 937 likes. We're still trying to get to that 1,000. We are almost there. We need 64 more likes, 64 more thumbs up to get to that 1,000. So if you have not, make sure you hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so way you don't miss a stream for college, NFL, NBA streams, and more. After the college championship, we'll be getting on to the NFL playoffs, as well as March Madness coming up soon. NFL playoffs, Super Bowl, then the March Madness. So make sure you guys lock it in and subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss out. We are now 16 away from 1,000 likes. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're 16 away. Shout out to you guys for making it happen. Quick timeout, commercial break. Shout out to you. So Florida State should have played. The only reason they're not in is because they want Alabama to be in the championship because they always go. It's an interesting take. The one fat guy says Bears should keep Fields, draft Marvin Harrison, and edge rusher in the draft. I'm saying I like Fields. I like what he can bring to that Bears franchise. Like I've been saying before, I think they just need some additional pieces to pick up, and they could be a true team to face in the 24 season without a doubt. Quick shout out to Jason Davies as well as Wayne Williams for subscribing, and here we go as it's 1st and 10 for these Wolverines. As we have motion, snap is off. This is going to be a handoff up the middle. No gain on the run. Good defense by the Huskies this time, stepping up, getting a good stop, and it's now 2nd and 10. Quick shout out to DeMario coming through with the $2 Cash App donation. Thanks a lot, DeMario. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Much, much appreciated. Ric Flair, where you at? Let's go. All right, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for these Wolverines as McCarthy's directing traffic. 10 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Safety drops back. Pressure comes. McCarthy, plenty of time. Rolls right. Quick throw. High. It's going to be caught. Is he out of bounds? I think he is. Pushed him out of bounds. That's going to be incomplete. Good job, Huskies defense. Getting some good stops. But this, that's going to be incomplete. Knocked it out. Good defense. Washington stepping up, making some adjustments and playing good defense here and bringing the pressure. Here we go. 3rd and 10. You get a stop here. You get the ball back. You score. You make it a 1-score game. And let's see if these Huskies can do it. Bring the pressure. 6 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Blitz comes. Quick throw. Too high. Incomplete. And this will lead to a Wolverines punt back to the Huskies. There you go. Michael says, I don't even know how to donate. Michael, you can donate 3 ways. You have Cash App, Venmo. The name is up there in the top left corner. Or you can use the super chat, which is the money sign next to the chat. Totally up to you, my friend. I do thank you for the support. It is much appreciated. Josh McKinney says Bama had a better chance than that sorry game. Roll Tide from Alabama. Side B, shout out to you, bro. Let's go, man. The Valley of Death says Huskies. All right. Christina Young, what up? Christina Young in the house says go blue. David says the chat is unfair. People say way worse stuff than me, and I'm the one getting banned. Be better. Oh my goodness. Side V's, thanks a lot, man. We're in a quick timeout commercial break, everybody. Quick timeout commercial break. Randy says hello. Subscribe to the channel. Alabama fan, congratulations to your team. I like Michigan as well. We don't like Ohio State. Silver Bullet Radio Broadcasting Company says great channel, man. Hello from Howell, Michigan. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the Silver Bullet Radio Broadcasting Company. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated for the support. We just hit that 1,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for being here and supporting the channel. Let's keep it going. This is OU fans. Ian K says, run the ball, stop the run, score or punt, and have field position, rinse and repeat. Well, right now, they've got a good stop, right? They've got a good stop. That's a great start. They should have did something on the last drive. Maybe a field goal could have helped them, made things a little easier. But, hey, they've got another shot at it now. You've got to stop, come down the field, score, make it a one-score game, tie it up, make it interesting. Hopefully that's what we see. Joseph says, OU fan here. Shout out to you, Joseph. What up, man? Frank Powers says, so glad I don't have to hear about Bama and Tom Brady. No, we're still going to hear it during the NFL playoffs. Well, you know. Jacob says, anything but a blowout? Yeah, last year was bad. For sure. Travis says, shout out to Bedford, PA. Let's go. Michigan is not no bums. They just better. Well, we know that. We know Michigan's not bums. These guys are playing at the top of the food chain. And right now, the Huskies are the underdogs for a reason, and they're showing why. But they've got heart. They've got heart, and you got to respect it because right now they're in a position to actually come out there and make this game closer than what Michigan would like it to be. Priscilla says, Jay, Packers, Cowboys, who you got? Be here for predictions on Thursday. NFL playoff predictions will be on Thursday. Scott says, what up, man? Shout out from Roseville, Michigan. Let's go. All the Michigan fans in the house. Hey, listen, if you're a fan of either of these teams, drop it in the chat. Hashtag Go Blue or hashtag Huskies. Drop it in the chat. Hashtag Go Blue or hashtag Huskies. Drop it in the chat. Show your team some love. Show your team some support. And here we go. 1st and 10 for these Huskies. They have it at the 20 after they take it over. Snap is off. Penix drops back. Has time, in trouble. Can't get away. He'll get sacked. What a big Wolverine sack as he gets brought down and unfortunately couldn't make a play. He had all the time in the world. And that's going to be a big loss here of about 10 yards. 10 yards in the sack. Not good. Shout out to Leon Smith as well as Sinatra Blue and Matthew Sage for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. So it's going to be 2nd and about 20 here. 2nd and 22 for these Huskies. 8 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock and rolling. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Play fake, drops back. Penix in trouble, throws deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. This leads us 3rd and 22. Unable to capitalize on some of these plays here. It's just really been rough. Really been rough. As Penix had some opportunities, but unfortunately it just has not been his game so far. And now we've got a 3rd and long situation again. And they're going to have to try to make some kind of a miracle. Make some kind of a miracle. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 22 as these Wolverines showing a 4-man rush. 2 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Penix has time, throws short. This will be caught. A little bit of space, puts his head down and picks up maybe 15. And this will lead to another punt. Quick shout out to Sergio coming through with the $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Sergio. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $5 donation. Says you are as good as any broadcaster on primetime. Concise, articulate, and able to describe each play in a way that is easy to visualize. Thanks a lot, Sergio. Thank you for the support, man. That means a lot. That definitely means a lot. And, been doing this for 4 years now. 4 years now, and to hear that lets me know that I'm doing something right. Let's go, man. 4th and 7, and Huskies will punt. Kick is off as it rolls to about the 33-yard line, and that's where the Wolverines will take it.
Concise, articulate, and able to describe each play in a way that is easy to visualize.
Quick shout-outs to Jonathan Stanton for the $2 Cash App donation. Thanks a lot, Jonathan. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation. Much appreciated. Let's go. Mr. in the house is, that's right, new sub. Let's go, man. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, thank you all and welcome. Travis says, you're a real one, man. You just made my 6-year-old Braxton happy for the shout out. Yeah, man. That's what we do here. You know, it gets difficult, but you guys know I try to acknowledge everybody, make you guys all feel welcome, so we all have, a great community here to watch sports with and have a good time, and it's been great. It's been absolutely great. Shenanigans says Wolverines sitting in Texas Tech country. Let's go. Travis, my prediction was Washington by 7, but right now it's not looking too good. Not looking too good. We've got an 8-yard run here by these Wolverines. They have 188 rushing yards, 188 versus the Huskies 20. And it's now 2nd and 2 as McCarthy did come off the field. I'm not sure why. It looks like he may have had some kind of leg injury. We'll have to check into that as this is going to be a design quarterback keep. He's going to hit that left side, big run, and that's going to lead to a Wolverines first down as McCarthy is now out and the backup is in here. Or he is in now, or he is in at backup. All right. Ann Arbor, Michigan, worst place in the world for hay fever. Bama fans sound like squeaky mice. Oh, you guys are terrible tonight. Terrible. So Orhi, big run there. That's going to be pick up 13 yards. So it's going to be 1st and 10 at the 46 for these Wolverines. 6 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock and rolling as we are now approaching the halftime in this game. As this is going to be another quarterback keep, puts his head down, gets maybe 2 yards, takes a big hit. And you got to be careful there, Orhi. You've got McCarthy out now. You don't want to get injured yourself, as he's been taking a couple hits, and this will lead to 2nd and 8. McCarthy is back out there now. It seems like he may be okay, so not to worry. McCarthy, your starter's back on the field. And here we go. 2nd and 8 as we approach the 6-minute mark. Quick snap. Handoff hits the left side. Good defense by these Huskies, snuffing it out, not letting them get that jump cut. But we do have an injury here for the Huskies, as if a player holding his hand, that does not look good. Husky down in the field, quick injury timeout. Injury timeout. Rap says, how about a special teams play like last night? that'd be nice. That'd be nice. It looks like arm, elbow, maybe? Yeah, it looks like elbow. They're still checking on him right now, as he is unfortunately still laying down on the field. Staff is checking him out. We're in an injury timeout. Injury timeout. Chiefs games Friday night. Yeah, man, we're doing playoffs. We're doing playoffs all the way through. I got you guys. Playoffs, championship, Super Bowl. This is what we do. This is what we do. Sports, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously, once we get through the playoffs, championships, the Super Bowl, we'll then get into college basketball, March Madness, championship, NBA, then the NBA playoffs, NBA finals. Then we'll get into some baseball, and that'll keep us busy until the football season starts. So there you go. Kenny says you got to put your foot on their necks and go for the kill. You can't just let Penix and his 3 NFL wide receivers hang around. That's true. Very true. The Valley of Death says Big Blue. Let's go, man. Lots of Big Blue in the house tonight. Yeah, Chiefs. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it was Saturday as well. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. That's the playoffs. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. 3,348 viewers, 1,125 likes. The next goal is going to be 1,500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Our next goal is 1,500, so make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. Show your support for the stream. I do appreciate it. Score is currently 17-3. 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in this second quarter as we take a quick timeout. Commercial break. Kenny says, you're going to regret it, Harbaugh. JJ, if you guys don't put his Huskies team away, fellas. Come on, Michigan. Come on. Shout out to you, Kenny. John says, go blue from Commerce, Michigan in the house. Liberty got killed by the Ducks, and Michigan got lucky against the Buckeyes. Buckeyes undermanned, and they didn't care about Missouri. I'll tell you this right now. I think what we're seeing in this game is the fact that the Huskies probably were not fully prepared. We're not seeing a true game plan that could go up against this Michigan defense. And we're also not seeing the Huskies defense really understand the run and what they were facing coming into this game. They finally now started to make the proper adjustments that they needed to as we get through the second quarter. The real question is this offense for the Huskies going to be able to step up and score and make this game closer for them heading into the second half? You over for Big Blue? Shout out to Chris. Let's go Big Blue from WMU, Battle Creek, Michigan in the house. Let's go. Michael Waller says, how was the fish and grits? So I didn't have it today, but I'm going to have it tomorrow. I didn't have time to make the fish and grits this morning, but I'm probably going to make it tomorrow, my friend. It's been a good day. All right. 3rd and 8. Can these Huskies get a good stop? Maybe a pick six that could change things. Here we go. 5:38 on the clock. McCarthy back in the shotgun. Huskies showing a 4-man rush. We have motion. Snap is off. Handoff up the middle. And that's going to be a stop. Pickup of maybe 6 yards. And that's going to lead to 4th and about 3. And these Wolverines will end up punting back to the Huskies. So it looks like, are they still standing on the field? What y'all doing? Y'all taking your time? Okay. All right. They're running off the field now. Well, McCarthy's still out there. Were they second guessing it? Harbaugh second guessing it, huh? Thinking about going for it on a 4th and 3. No, they're going to punt. All right, here we go. They're going to go ahead and punt and send it back to the Huskies with 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. And there's a flag. Not a flag, timeout. Timeout called. Timeout called. Quick shout out to Judith, as well as Wild Prods and Ron Simpson, as well as M for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. If I did miss your name, shout out to you guys for rocking with us. All 3,588 of you and counting. Let's go. National Championship. You got your Huskies and the Wolverines. Scores 17-3 with 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock left in this second quarter. Still got a half of football to go. Can these Huskies make this a close game? It's currently 4th and 3. We'll see what these Wolverines are looking to draw up here. Will they go for this? You've got the lead. You think you want to play it safe, let your defense do what they do instead of taking such a risky chance. But it looks like this Wolverines offense is coming out on the field. Thanks a lot, John. Much love, man. 4th and 3. And they're going to go for it. They are going to go for it. I don't like this at all. I think this may not be a good idea. We'll see if it works. We'll see if it works. 4th and 3. They need 3 yards, obviously, for the first down. You're probably going to go for a run here. You're not going to go for a pass, something that could, either be easily be picked off. So you're definitely going to go for the run. No, they go for the pass, and that's going to be incomplete. Wow. Wow. Good defense by the Huskies. Good stop. I didn't believe they're going to go for it there. And even if they did, I thought they'd go for the run. They went with the pass, and that leads to incomplete. Huskies ball. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Good defense by the Huskies. Scott, what up, man? What's going on with you? Says, go blue. Go blue. Says field position ain't bad. Not at all. You've got a chance now to come down the field and score. I don't like the going for it on 4th and 3. You should have punted the ball. And especially going with the pass when your run game has been doing so well. That doesn't make much sense. But here we go. 1st and 10 for these Huskies. They're at the 40. And this is going to be a handoff up the middle. And that's going to be a run for about 6 yards. It's now 2nd and 4. And now the Huskies can breathe a little bit, take their time, figure out a good game plan. And they've got plenty of time. They've got one timeout to bring this ball down the field and potentially score. Don't make any mistakes. Don't try to force anything. Go out there and play your best game. And here we go. 2nd and 4. Snap is off. Penix, quick throw. That's going to be caught. Plenty of space. Gets a nice first down as Westover gets it that time for about 12 yards on the catch. First down Huskies. John Freese, what up, man? What's going on with you? Rab says oysters go in tequila shots. I've never had oysters with tequila shots. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I've had them like separate, not together. Shout out to Marcus. What up, man? This is AJ. Thanks for doing the broadcast. I'm really excited about the Bills playing in the playoffs. Looks like good weather in Buffalo. Day of game. Yeah, man. I'm excited. Definitely excited. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 for these Huskies. Trying to put something together, and here we go. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. Has blockers. And that's going to be another Huskies first down. They're moving the ball, finding some good space. And it looks like the Wolverines have kind of slacked off a little bit on this drive here, playing relaxed zone when they should press that line, as Penix is using that pass now, finding these open lanes and making good use of it. It's now 1st and 10 here at the 35. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock, as we have an audible here. Snap is off. Quick throw again. They're killing them on that middle, and that's another first down for the Huskies. They're finding a nice space in this middle here that the Wolverines are leaving wide open, and that's giving a good chunk of yardage every time to these Huskies. Quick shout out to Smoky Ridge Homestead for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, man. What up, Nikki? What's going on with you? All right, 1st and 10 now at the 23. Play fake, quick throw out to the flat. That's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Clock stops at 2:17 left in this second quarter. Teresa says, do a shotgun with the pop or something for halftime. What? Michigan's not mixing up their plays enough. Huskies are going to come out after halftime and hammer Michigan. We'll see. We'll see. All right. 2nd and 10. 2:17 on the clock. Huskies at the 23. Can they punch it in this time and make this a one-score game? Penix back in the shotgun, directing traffic. 5 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines showing a 4-man rush. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Penix has to just throw this away so he doesn't get sacked, and that's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Mr. Best 2.0. What up, man? Mr. Best 2.0. I see what you did there. John Phillips says the Dogs are playing their game. Greg Davis says might as well have went for a very long field goal. Oh, man. All right, here we go. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. As now the Wolverines are showing a blitz. Penix sees it's coming, calls for the motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. He has time. Throws high, and that is going to be incomplete. Flag comes. That's going to be pass interference on the Wolverines. That's going to be a first down as McMillan was held. And that's going to be 1st and goal. 1st and goal, Huskies. They gave it to them. Play better defense, Wolverines. Play better defense. Pass interference. That's going to lead to 1st and goal. 2 minutes on the clock for these Huskies. Come on with that defense. It surprised me. Wonder if someone told Michigan to lose for millions. Wow. You going with that approach? You going with that one? All right. Guy says, do you think Oregon's defense would have held a little better? That's a good question. It's a good question. I don't think so. Here we go. 1st and goal. 1st and goal after the pass interference. They're at the 8. Huskies trying to punch it in and make this a one-score game. This is going to be a handoff and fights for about 3 yards. It'll now be 2nd and goal at the 6, and the Huskies have been here. They've already been here. You need to punch it in and get a touchdown. A field goal is not going to do it. You need to score and get a touchdown. 1:50 on the clock and rolling. Quick shout out to Joseph1 for subscribing, as well as Paul Campbell. Thank you guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 2nd and goal. 1:37 on the clock and rolling. This is going to be a toss to the right side and gets chopped down immediately. No gain. They just can't get it going. 1:29 on the clock. It is 3rd and goal. You need a touchdown, Huskies. You need a touchdown. Says you keep on playing around and let Penix and his 3 NFL wide receivers, you're going to regret it. Michigan going to get a big head too early and slacked off. It's tough, but the defense is doing just enough to get the stops here that they need. And unfortunately, this Michigan defense in this red zone has been very, very tough for these Huskies to do anything with. So let's see what they draw up on 3rd and goal here. They're at the 5. They're at the 5. Jonathan Peterson says, hey, man, just hopped on the stream, just saw the channel and thought it looked good. It's been a really great experience, and I think you have a good voice for a commentator. Thanks a lot, Jonathan. Welcome, man. Welcome to the channel. The Midge, Oh, Duns, yeah, he's playing. He is playing. He's been targeted about 3 or 4 times. Here we go. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Minute 31 on the clock left in this second quarter. Can Penix punch this ball in and make this a 1-score game? He's back in the shotgun. We have motion. Blitz comes. Penix tries to keep it on the run, and he goes maybe 2 or 3 yards, and now it's 4th and goal. I don't like this play calling right now. This play calling is really weird. You understand that you've got to get the ball 6 yards into the end zone, and you keep calling runs, and they're not working. The draw didn't work. The handoff didn't work. The toss didn't work. Throw the ball. Now it's 4th and goal. You're probably going to go for it, right? Here we go. Here we go. You're at the 3, 4th and goal, 58 seconds on the clock and rolling. 8 seconds on the play clock. Here we go. We have motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Has time. Looks, throws. That's going to be caught. Huskies touchdown. Huskies touchdown, but there is a flag. There is a flag. We got to see what this flag's about. We got to see what the flag's about here. Looks like it may be on the defense. And it's going to be holding on the defense. There it is. Count the touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Huskies finally strike. It took some time, but they finally strike as McMillan gets it going for the 3-yard touchdown. What did I say? Throw the ball. Stop running. You get the touchdown. Look at that. Look at that. Finally strike, extra point. Should make this a 7-point game. It is up and it is good. 17-10, ladies and gentlemen, after the McMillan 3-yard touchdown. And the Huskies finally strike and make this a close game. 17-10. All right. Scott says took them 2 quarters to finally score. That is a fact. John, we've got a game. We got a game. Yeah, Huskies get the ball the second half. That's going to make it interesting. We'll see if they can come down the field. See, right now, right, it's not as much pressure. You should be settled in. You should be ready to ball. You should be ready to go. And you get the ball back after the half. Momentum is kind of in your favor right now, especially with, the Wolverines playing a little bit of a relaxed defense. And that should be the spark that this Husky team needs to make this a game. Andrew C says flag on the defense in case Washington didn't score. We see you, Vegas. Oh my goodness. 4,062 viewers, 1,215 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Our next goal is going to be 1,500. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 284 more likes, 284 more thumbs up. So if you 284 of you could just hit that thumbs up button, it'll be much appreciated. And I do thank you all for supporting the channel. Also, make sure you subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, NBA, college, and more. Make sure you guys lock it in and subscribe. All right. So we've got 42 seconds left. Scores 17-10. McCarthy and the company has it at the 25, 1st and 10 after the touchdown. And here we go. We'll see what they can do in 42 seconds. No mistakes as pressure comes. Quick throw. This is going to be caught right in the middle. And that's going to lead to a big pickup here for Loveland as they get the first down, moves to the 44, 1st and 10. 37 seconds on the clock and rolling. Michigan has no more timeouts. Another quick throw, catches it, tries to stay. They get him. He's still in bounds, so clock will roll. 25 seconds. They got to roll to hurry up. We're down to 20 now. 20 seconds. And they may just spike it, and they do. 16 seconds left. And they're probably going to try to air it out one time and then figure it out from there. Nikki, yeah, it's been a while, though. It's been a while. Mr. Wells says this is a straight Vegas play. They counting the money up, trying to figure out how they're going to end it. Manson says it'll be a good second half. Washington 38-35, 2 overtimes. Interesting. Okay. 3rd and 3, 16 seconds, 10 seconds on the play clock. And they're trying to get to that 45 here. A deep throw, incomplete. No flags. 4th and 3. Quick shout out to Ashley, as well as Jeff Hall and Jose Rodriguez for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name as well. Here we go. 4th and 3. And they're probably going to just try to pull these guys offside here. I don't think they're going to throw this ball or run it. That could be a mistake with 12 seconds left on the clock. Michigan is going to dominate in the second half. We'll see. Michigan should be up 35-6 right now. Niggy says, do you like baseball? Yeah, I like baseball. Baseball's fine. Without a doubt. Kenny says, go for it. Go for it. All right. No, they'll take a delay game, and they'll end up actually punting this with 12 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go ahead and punt. All right, 4,000 in the house tonight for the national championship, ladies and gentlemen. Score 17-10, 12 minutes on the clock before 12 seconds on the clock before halftime. It's 4th and 8 for Michigan. They'll go ahead and punt back. And that should be the first half. Here we go. Kick is off. And this is going to bounce all the way back to the 1. To the 1, you got 3 seconds. The 2, actually. So they can just down it, let the clock run out, take it to halftime, and there you go. There you go. On a long drive in the dark between Vegas and Kingman, Arizona, and I'm completely content just listening to you explain the game through my headphones while I cruise. Let's go, Paul Campbell. Be safe out there, man. I haven't drove from Vegas to Arizona, but I've drove from Vegas to LA, and you know, it's always a nice little 4 or 5 hour drive. Peaceful sometimes, depending on what's going on. But I'm glad you're listening in. Be safe out there. Shout out to all the people driving. Much appreciated to you guys for listening. With that said, they're going to down it here, take us to halftime. Score 17-10. The Huskies will get the ball back after the half. I'm going to take a quick break, get some snacks, get rehydrated, and I'll be back for the second half for the third quarter. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us. Quick timeout, commercial break. right. What up, Mark? Mark going in right now, yo. Oh boy. Like anybody but them, right? That's how the saying goes. Anybody but them. Gabrielle says 10-17. Dang. Yeah, I don't think anybody expected this score, to be honest. We're still getting through halftime, ladies and gentlemen. Getting through halftime. Score is 10-17, 17-10. Wolverines with a 7-point lead. Huskies do get the ball back after the halftime here. And we'll have to see as far as what they're able to do as far as making this a game. All right. Celtics and Pacers going overtime. So that's a nice game. Celtics and Pacers, huh? Nikki, yeah. Yeah, Manson Rudolph, what up, bro? What up, bro? What's going on with you? All right. What do we got? 1,367 likes. Still trying to get that 1,500, huh? We need 133. 133 more likes, 133 more thumbs up to get to that 1,500. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate all the support from you guys rocking with us tonight. National Championship, college football. Michigan 17, Huskies 10. I do like what I've seen in the last few minutes or the last 5-6 minutes of the second quarter. I think the momentum has essentially shifted. I think the momentum has shifted over to the Huskies, and they may come out playing a little stronger, depending on what kind of adjustments they've made after they get the ball here. Jason says, "Oh, geez, you almost broke your cam last night. You almost broke the mic." No, just tighten it up, man. I ain't break the mic. I ain't gonna break the mic. I may break the camera, but I ain't gonna break the mic. You may not be able to see me, but you're gonna hear me. No, the mic's fine. This thing's bulletproof, man. It took a nice little spill. I definitely hit this desk way too hard last night. Everything went flying. I think I celebrated too much, a little too much. And the cards were like, "Hey man, you can't be doing that. Can't be doing that." All right. Gabrielle says, "This is a good game." Yeah, it's a good game. Without a doubt. Darcy says, "Is it possible to have a tie in the championship game?" I think so. Yeah, you can only go so many overtimes. You can definitely have a tie. Michael says, "By the way, I'm a Lions MSU fan. I'm not like Michigan, but I respect them right now." Let's go, man. Let's go. We knew the camera would shake when they scored, just not that much. The camera shaked a little bit. Shaked it up. Oh, boy. So, yeah, we've got at this point waiting for this halftime too. And I think it's a little longer than usual because, championship stuff, additional discussions and all that fun work. Yeah, we're preparing for the third quarter. Someone said, "Hey, check your email." All right. I'm going to check it. I'm going to check my email. Okay. So says Leslie Chow. Who timed out Leslie Chow? Got him sending me emails and stuff now. Says, "I watch your vids all the time. I was put in timeout there for I could not comment. Just wondering what I did and who did this. I am a kid. It probably wasn't that bad. I am sorry for whatever I did. Thank you. And Tim Tebow is the greatest of all time. Keep it up." Which one of you timed this kid out and now he's emailing me about it? Which one? Show yourselves. Come to the front of the congregation. Which one of you got this kid sending me an email now. This is ridiculous. And second of all, parents, why is your kid emailing me right now? Take away that phone. This is insane. I'm getting full-blown emails. The Miz says, my guess is hashtag Promo don't play. Oh, we're trying to get through this commercial break timeout, ladies and gentlemen. It's been absolutely nothing but amazing for the last 48 hours. Bills, AFC East champions. Tonight, we're trying to crown another champion for the college front. Michigan and these Huskies. Who's going to take it? Who is going to take it? Dakota says he deserved it for such an absurd statement, like Tebow being the greatest of all time. It's like he deserved it for that, for just saying that. Gabrielle says, can I tell a joke? Yeah, as long as it's family friendly, my friend. You can tell a joke. Kim says the Tim Tebow message is wild. Yeah, that's to end your email. Could you imagine, like, I sent an email to one of you and I was like, yeah, you know, so thank you for being on the channel, da-da-da-da-da. And, you know, Jamarcus Russell's the GOAT. Could you imagine? Oh, my goodness. It'd be ridiculous. They'd be like, what the hell are you talking about, Jay? What are you doing? Carmen says Michigan can do this. Very good second quarter, and I cannot wait for the second half. Shout out to you, Carmen. Let's go. Rolling with the punches says, I'm a kid. Tim Tebow is the greatest of all time. Listen, I mean, at that point, what are you gonna tell this kid that he's not? Are you gonna crush his dreams? Are you gonna do that? Let me know. Kim says a crazy sign off, right? Wild sign off. But you know, it's a kid, and you know, hey, they may have Nathan Peterman or Zach White as their idol, and to them, that's the greatest of all time. Who are you to tell them who their idol should be? Well, I mean, they shouldn't have any idols, but you know where I'm going with that. You know where I'm going with that. Now somebody's like, Jay, what do you mean they shouldn't have any idols? You know exactly what I mean when I said that. As we get through halftime, preparing for these Wolverines and the Huskies. This is a really long halftime, man. I played 4 songs. I've been talking for a little while. My goodness. Shout out to you, Jimbo. Maisie says, thank you for being family friendly. No problem, Maisie. No problem. Shout out to Rustler Racing. Let's go, man. Say that 10 times fast. Thank you for subscribing, man. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. What up, Liam? What's going on, man? Frank Powers in the house. Vicky says, cheering for Blue all the way from Leamington, Ontario. Let's go. Shout out to the neighbors up north. All right. 1,406 likes. We need 95. 94 now. 94. 93. Let's go. 93 more likes. 93 more thumbs up to get to that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're trying to get to 1,500. That is our next goal. We need 91 more now. 91 more. Let's try to hit it before halftime ends. 91 more likes, 91 more thumbs up to get to that 1,500 like mark. Hit that thumbs up as we get back to it. Quick shout outs to Lawson, Bib Football, AG Vet, Top Notch Bros for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. Thank you for being here. Stacy says, don't worry. The Huskies are going to come back. All right, Stacy. Kurt says, hey, everyone, go Michigan. Shout out to you, Kurt. What up, man? What's going on with you? Steele says, I love Tim Tebow, the man, but I never saw him making it a quarterback. Yeah, a lot of people love Tim Tebow. You know, everybody likes a nice guy. We get it. Big John says, all of us are human. All of us are the exact same, no matter one is better than the other. else. This is why we should not have idols. Shout out to you, Big John. John Free says, I'm saying, what up, Teresa? What's going on with you? John Welch says, Dr. Pepper, the best drink. I got 4 of them. 4? 4? All right, here we go. He's like, I have 4 Dr. Peppers. Bro, I can barely drink one or half a Pepsi or half a pop right now. I can't do it, my friend. I cannot do it. All right, here we go. As we get back to it, we have kickoff back to these Huskies. It's going to be a touchback. They'll take it from their 25, and it is 1st and 10. It's got a little cold in here. You know, that sun goes down and things just start changing. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Huskies at their 25 as we start this third quarter. Here we go. A snap is off. Pressure comes. Penix fakes the throw, and then oh my goodness, he just threw a pick. He throws a pick, ladies and gentlemen. Oh no, that is not the way you want to start in the third quarter. Penix throws a pick, and this couldn't be at a worse time considering the field spot. And I think the pump is what got him. But they're good. They should have to review this. I'm not sure. Let me see here. So he bobbled it. Yeah, that's looking like a pick. That's looking like a pick. It's pretty close. Did he step out? No. Yeah, that's. He's got control. Feet in. That's a pick. My goodness. Johnson coming up for the Wolverines, making a good defensive play, picking off Penix, and has good field position. And we'll see what these Wolverines can do. Here we go. Well, that's not good. Quincy Mack, you got to click that bell and turn on your notifications, bro. As this is going to be a handoff, run to the right side, pickup of about 2 yards. It'll now be 2nd and 8 as the Wolverines take over after the pick. And that is just heartbreaking for the Huskies as we get back to it to start this third quarter. Matt Rain says, you're killing us, Huskies. That is a fact. Goblin says, let's go Michigan. Shout out to you, man. Cecil Hicks, the author, sending a $10 super chat donation. Shout out to you, Cecil. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Says, I'm going to predict a W for the W right now. All right. We still got a believer in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to you, Cecil. Thank you for the $10 donation. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. This is going to be another handoff, another big gap. And that's going to be a huge pickup on another run, 1st down for these Wolverines. Oh, my goodness. Like I said, I really hope we don't run into another situation like TCU. This is not looking good. I am
going to predict the W for the W right now.
So the real question right now is, do we think that Texas should have been here? Would Texas would have made this, a little bit more interesting? It's a solid question. So it's going to be a false start here, pushing back the Wolverines. It's going to be 1st and 15 now after the false start. Says Fins 24, Chiefs 17. Wow. Okay. Here we go. As this is going to be another handoff, pick up about a yard. They'll get to, it looks like, is that the 20 there? Yeah, the 20. It'll be 1st and 14. Says Jay, streaming out of a garage? No. If I was streaming out of a garage, man, I'd have on the North Face with the fur around the hood, bro. No, it's just, big house, 68 degrees, and it's freezing outside. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Big house, 68 degrees on the thermometer, and it doesn't get changed. Doesn't get changed. So when it gets cold here, you better bundle up and get yourself some blankets. Jacob says best game with that CFP could have been played as Michigan and Georgia. Okay. Alabama and Michigan was a national championship game. You might be right. You might be right about that. On paper. Here we go. 2nd and 18. 2nd and 18. Huskies trying to get another stop here. Pressure comes. McCarthy throws. That's going to be batted down. Incomplete. Batted down, incomplete. This will lead to 3rd and 18. 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Says Jay Appendix can't pull this off. His draft stock will go down a lot. Yeah, it will. For sure. Teresa says, Jay, sounds like my dad. Don't touch that thermos. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. You cold? All right. Get you a blanket. You hot? Well, take off the blanket. Here we go. 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18 as pressure comes. McCarthy in trouble. Quick throw, and that's going to be caught, but only for a few yards, as it's going to be 4th down and about 16. And they will go ahead and kick another field goal. Huskies defense doing their job. Doing their job, stopping the Wolverines, holding them to a field goal. And the real question is, can this Huskies offense get it together? Get it together. Shout out to Diana Hayes sending a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, Diana. Thank you for the $2 donation. It is much, much appreciated. I do thank you for supporting the channel. Shout out to you, Diana. Let's go. Field goal is up for the Wolverines, and that will increase their lead to 20. It is now a 10-point game, 20-10. Huskies need to get their offense together, do something, as the defense was lucky to hold the Wolverines to 3 points due to that pick. And there you go. Quick timeout, commercial break. 11 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock left in this third quarter, as the Huskies will get it back on the next possession here. Lisa says, bro, don't sound so salty when you say Wolverines. Not at all. I've called a pretty unbiased game, Lisa. I have. It's Ray says, Michigan is so good. Nick Carroll says, go blue. Rab says, what I miss? Okay, we got 3. Darv says, I hit the button. I hit the button. What are we at? 1,475. We need 25 more to hit that 1,500, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 25 more to get to 1,500. So make sure you guys click that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Shout out to Zab Talks, as well as Nick Bethea, Ty the Pot King. Shout out to you guys for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers, if I did miss your name. It says, can't wait till the NCAA football video game comes out. I've seen that. I'm interested to see how it looks as well, for sure. Nick Curl says, I love Michigan and I'm from Ohio. My friend went to Ohio State. Josh McKinney says, bro, I have it at 68 in the house. It's 36 degrees outside of Selma, Alabama, and the weather severe. It's freezing. We never touch the thermostat. No, I'm like straight up about to get the blanket. I'm about to get the blanket. It's a little cold. I don't want to touch it, but I'm probably going to have to, because it's just the reality. We're supposed to have a ton of wind tomorrow and things are cooling down. So, yeah, we'll see. Nick Reddy says, you even call Bills games unbiased to kind of, yeah. You know, I definitely call these games unbiased. I think the reality is this: even if it's a Bills game, I get a little hype. But you got to realize when I'm talking crazy and I'm saying the stuff that I say, especially in the Bills game, it's because I'm responding to somebody else. It's never me calling it and being unbiased. It's me calling the game, and when somebody says something crazy, well, all right, now I got to stick up for my squad, and there it is. But yeah, we call biased games around here. Unbiased games. Andrew says Michigan all the way. Let's go, man. Realist Word says, go blue. Air Pro K says, Michigan is the best team in college football cheating. I know that they're also really good at playing high school schedule. You know. All right, here we go. Mr. Baker says, who you got winning, Jay? My prediction was Washington by 7. That was my prediction. Not looking too good tonight. Here we go, as the Wolverines will send it back to the Huskies. It's going to be a touchback. They'll take it from their 25. 1st and 10, as we have 11 minutes and 55 seconds left in this third quarter. Don M says, big Michigan. Let's go, bro. All right. Can these Huskies get their offense together? I really feel like Michael Penix is just playing the biggest game of his life, and he has not been able to get rid of the jitters, the nervousness, and go out here and focus and play his best game. We'll see what he does on this drive. 1st and 10. Snap is off. This is going to be a handoff up the middle, pickup of about 4 yards, and this will lead to 2nd and 6. Quick shout out to Killshot 8203, as well as James Harmon for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you guys for getting us over that 1,500 likes. The next goal is going to be 2,000. Let's keep it going. 2nd and 6 is going to be a play fake. Quick throw out to the flat on a screen. McMillan with the big first down. And there it is. Big first down. Actually, no, it's not. Realist Word says, Jay, what app do you use? ESPN. Robert says, yeah, Jay, you were going to go with the Wolverines, but you switched up when you were doing predictions. Yeah, I tried to go with the underdog, gave the benefit of the doubt. But you guys know I don't go back on my predictions. I stand on it. So when I say something, when I drop that prediction video, I don't change it after. That's just what it is. But here we go. 1st and 10 as Penix, another quick throw on the screen. Little bit of space, still going, breaking tackles as they'll get to about the 48 now on the Wolverine side. And there's a flag. That's going to be unnecessary roughness on the Wolverines. Not good. You were playing some solid defense before. Now you're making some bad mistakes that could cost you. And here we go. Great job of calling the game. I have a new favorite broadcaster and will be staying around. Let's go. Shout out to you, Josh McKinney. Thank you for being here, man. Quick shout out to Shakidra Owens, as well as Tyler Cribbs for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. All right. How many teams will the playoffs expand into next year? It's an interesting question. I'm not sure. I'll have to look it up. Here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. As Penix takes a snap. Play fake. Has time. This is batted. That could have been incomplete. Not a good throw, as it's going to be 2nd and 10 now for Penix. We're just not seeing him play at the level that we've known him to play. So it really questions, is this Michigan defense that strong, or is it the fact that Penix is just not playing at the level that he needs to tonight? He's having an off game. These are questions we'll have to have answered. 2nd and 10. This is going to be a run for about 3 yards. And this will lead to 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Cameron says, I know that you're streaming college football right now, but you think there's any chance Bill gets traded from the Pats to another team? No, I think he retires. I think he's done, man. I mean, what else are you trying to accomplish that you haven't already done? Right? So here we go. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. Penix back in the shotgun. 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. It's caught. Why are you throwing it short when you need 7 yards? Pickup of 2. And now you're at the point where, sure, you kick a field goal, but all right. You need a first down, not 3 yards, not 4 yards. And now they're going to go and kick a field goal here and try and make this, once again, a one-score game. So Grady Gross will come out on the field to kick this field goal. And here we go. Here we go. Snap is off. Kick is up. And right down the middle. It's good. It's good. Scores 20-13 now. Got ourselves a one-score game. They're hanging on by a thread, but they're hanging on. They are hanging on. Pac-12 official says Penix will not make it in the NFL. Kirsten says, Jay, who you got tonight? My prediction was Washington by 7. Mark says, hey, Jay, if a Wolverine and a Husky confronted each other in the D Forest, what do you think would happen? I would like to think that a Wolverine would win. I would like to think so. Who knows? It'd be a very interesting fight, though. Maybe someone's recorded it. We're at 1,559 likes. Next goal is 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Also, we're on the road to 70,000 subscribers. We're at 68,516 now. If you have not, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream for NFL, college, NBA content, and more. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Lock it in. We're well on our way to 70,000 subscribers. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Nick. What up, man? Says go Bills. Go Bills. Told you we still have a game. The Wolverine would definitely win, though. We'll see. We'll see. All right. We're in a timeout commercial break. I need to get some more water. Quick timeout. John Phillip coming through with the $10 super chat donation. Thanks a lot, John. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10 donation. Much, much appreciated. Says, go Dogs. Let's go, man. Let's go. Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. All right. So after the field goal by the Huskies here, they'll send it back to the Wolverines, and we'll see what this defense can do. They've found multiple ways to stop this Wolverines offense, who hasn't scored a touchdown since the second quarter, beginning of the second quarter. So here we go. Here we go. Tyler says, favorite NFL team? Bills Mafia,
Dogs.
my friend. Bills Mafia. Amanda says, go Blue. Shout out to you, Amanda. Jack says, field goal not going to beat Michigan. Not at all. You got to score. You got to score. What app do you use for screen recording? Streamlabs. Bullish says, as a Duck fan living here in Eugene, I want nothing more than the Huskies to lose. So let's go in. All right. Well, here we go. 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for these Wolverines. They're at the 25. And let's see if they can get an offensive drive together. They've been stopped. Let's see if they can keep it going. Here we go. This is going to be a handoff. Hits that right side. Gets a nice block. And that's going to be 5 yards on the run. It'll be 2nd and 5. They'll get to the 30. Wolverines going back to the run. This was what was working in the beginning of the game. Let's see if they go back to that game plan. Michigan needs to run the ball more. Yeah, man. TikTok says, Jay, what is your favorite college football team? FSU. FSU. Here we go. 2nd and 6. 8 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock and rolling in this third quarter. And here we go. Here we go. We have motion. McCarthy directing traffic. 7 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Another handoff up the middle, and he'll get wrapped up. Gain of about 3 yards. As this Huskies defense is fired up. Hampton came through, got a good stop, and now it's going to be third and about 3. Let's see if they can force another punt. Jarvis Bell says, who do you think wins, Packers and Cowboys? I'm doing the NFL playoff predictions on Thursday, so make sure you're here for it. Make sure you guys subscribe and click that bell so you'll be notified. Here we go, 3rd and 2. Huskies, you suppress the line. You know they're going for the run, and they do. Good job, Huskies, getting the stop. And they went with the run again one too many times. Probably should have switched it up there, went with the screen or something like a slant. Huskies snuffed out the run and lead to a Michigan punt again. There you go. Do you pretty much watch all the major sports? Yeah, I mean, football, basketball, baseball. I loosely watch hockey, but with college in there as well with the football and basketball. But yeah, it's mostly football, basketball, college, and baseball, and then hockey during the playoffs into the Stanley Cup. So it's going to be a fair catch here for the Huskies as they'll take it on the punt. And right now, it's Penix's time to shine. If you've had any other time to shine, it's no more different than right now. You have an opportunity to go out there and do something for your team. Your defense has been putting in the work. Show them some appreciation by coming down the field with a solid drive and putting up 7. Quick shout out to S Money to Goat, as well as Ghost Me, Blessed Up 6, and Sean Smith for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And if I did miss your name, thank you as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 1,605 likes. We're still trying to get to that 2,000. We need 394. 394 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can hit that 2,000 like goal. Let's go. Let's make it happen during this quick commercial break. Nick Carroll says, go blue. Dar says, Bills won't get past Pittsburgh. I don't think you believe that. You didn't have it in all caps, so I don't think you believed it. Shout out to Jameson as well as Andrew for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to you, Nicholas. Much love, man. No problem. Carmen says, yeah, blue, let's do this. Jack says, Bob, how we know Kansas City Chiefs going to beat the Dolphins? It's a good question. Brian says, come on, blue, or Michigan offense defense can stop them every time. Well, when you keep going with the same kind of offense, the defense is going to figure it out and keep getting stops, and that's basically what's been happening for sure. Shout out to CUN, what's up, and Jason Kripe for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all you guys for subscribing. All right. As we get back to it, we get to this quick commercial break. We're at 1,645 likes. We're still trying to get to that 2,000 mark. We're trying to break records tonight, ladies and gentlemen. This is the national championship. We've got your Huskies and your Wolverines in a 1-score game. The score is currently 20-13. 6 minutes and 58 seconds left on the clock in this third quarter. Shout out to Bricks and Builds for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Nick says, go blue. Andrew says, there's too many Andrews here. Change your names to Drew or Andy. He's like, I want to be called Andrew. The name's only mine. It's mine, I tell you. It's mine. Still Mongoose says, I'm a Steelers fan, and I'm glad to see Rudolph get a playoff game, but you don't believe in him, do you? You're scared. I understand. But you got a great defense. And he's got you there to the playoffs. So stand behind that man going up against the Bills Mafia. And Andrew face off. All right, here we go. Here we go as we get back to it. Stephen A's in the house. Bunch of celebrities in the house. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10 for these Huskies. They're at the 25. 6 minutes and 58 seconds left in this third quarter. They need to score and tie this up. And here we go. 1st and 10. We have motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw. This is going to be caught. Pickup of about 6 yards on the catch. And that's going to lead to 2nd and 4 as Westover gets credited with the catch. Shout out to Carlos, as well as Yaris and William Rivera, DB1, for subscribing. Shout out to all you guys. If I did miss your name, thank you for subscribing. Here we go. 2nd and 5. Huskies need to score. They're in a need to score situation here as it's 2nd and 5. Penix back in the shotgun. Here we have motion. Takes a snap. Quick throw out to the flat. This is going to be caught. Has blockers on the move. And that's going to be a big pickup of about 13 yards. 1st and 10. Huskies getting it going. Steelers Super Bowl, I believe. Wow. Okay. Shenanigans says, come on, Blue. Let's get this done. Josh says, this game makes me want to drink sweet tea with Tennessee whiskey. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. Here we go. 1st and 10. Quick shout out to Bradley McLean for subscribing. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome to the channel. 1st and 10 as we have motion. Snap is off. Penix in trouble. Throws this incomplete as Wolverines brought everybody. McMillan tripped up, missed the catch. So it's going to be an incomplete 2nd and 10. Mr. Wells says, I'm not scared. Steelers for the W. Okay. JJ McCarthy to the Patriots. I think it makes sense. It makes sense. John Smith says, show no mercy on these Huskies. Let's go. King Jabba says, bro, zoom the camera in on your glasses. That's not going to help you. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Snap is off. Penix has plenty of time. Throws deep. Going for it all. And he can't get it. It's going to be incomplete. Oh, my goodness. Just overthrown. But he went for it. Just overthrown, and it's going to be 3rd and 10. What a throw by Penix. I like that one. If he could have just got there a little bit sooner, that could have been right in the bucket. But unfortunately, he got tied up with Wallace there, and it ended up slowing him down. So now 3rd and long. They're at the 42. 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. We've seen this multiple times. They need to convert on 3rd down. And here we go. Here we go. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. False start. Come on. Every time they get in this situation, it leads to a false start. They're backing them up. It's going to be 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. Says, I'm going to need Penix to go to the sideline and do another freestyle. Yo. Bricks and Bill says, imagine, bro, just getting a $1,000 donation. Hey, we don't have to imagine. It's happened before. It has happened before. Shout out to Gay Porn. What up, man? Oh, that was good. That was really good. Good job, troll. Good job. Good job. Here we go. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. It's been a long time since they got me. It's been a long time. Penix throws deep here, and that's going to be incomplete. No catch. And this will lead to a punt. My goodness. Another punt. Shout out to you, Dwayne, says I like you, but I'm a Gator. Oh, it's been so long since they got me. Someone found a way. They found a way. It's been a long time since someone got me. It's probably been 2 years. 2 years since somebody got me. Good job, man. Good job. 4th and 15, and they'll go ahead and punt. Here we go. Kick is off. And this is going to roll all the way back. Still going. And it's going to be down at about the 7, and that's where the Wolverines will take over. The Flay, what up, man? It's been going good. How you doing tonight? It's been going good. It says, Jay, I'm so disappointed I could never get you. Yeah, a lot of people tried. A lot of people tried. I think the problem is there was a space in between, and you guys know I read stuff so fast. But the way that my mind computes, you guys know I'm very, very good with it. Just that time. It's been a while. I'm a little tired. You know, I'm a little tired. It's been a long day, and they got one up over me. Ha ha ha! Get your laugh out. Good job. That'll be the last one for another 3 years now before somebody gets me. I promise you that. Kirsten says, Jay, do you have a magic blanket for tonight's game? Unfortunately, no magic blanket for tonight's game. I do not. Quick shout out to Cassandra in Vegas. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, 4,191 viewers, 1,696 likes. Our next goal is 2,000. We're trying to break records tonight. We need 304 likes, 304 thumbs up. So if you have not, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up button during this commercial break. And let's hit that 2,000 before we get back to the game. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for Monday night, Thursday night, Sunday football, NFL, college, NBA, and more. Make sure you lock it in. We're at 1,722. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, keep hitting that thumbs up so we can get to 2,000 likes. Let's go. Kansas versus Bills, round 2. Jack, that's what I want. That is what I want. I've been saying it for the last week. Kansas City Bills matchup, rematch. That is what I want to see, my friend. And if we get that, it'll be absolutely amazing for sure. For sure. Quincy says, come on, Michigan. Just can't wait for the Cowboys versus Bills Super Bowl. Football Nation, what up, bro? What's going on with you, man? Hey, I seen you. You doing good. You doing good. I see you took Jay's advice. All right, I see you, man. I like it. No, I'm really glad. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you because there's a lot of people that think they can do this, and you know, you definitely look good, man. You look good. I like it. Quick shout out to Brooke Strickland as well as Christopher Roy, Amphier, Will the Thrill, and Charles McCoy for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you all for subscribing. If I did miss your name as well. All right. Breaks and Bills, do you stream NBA? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, my friend. Shout out to Samuel Johnson. It's my beer. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Samuel L. Jackson. It's my beer. All right, 1st and 10. Here we go. Snap is off. This is going to be a handoff to the right side, and he gets stood up by this Huskies defense. Good job stopping the run, and that's going to lead to a loss of about a yard as Corum can't get it going. This will be about 2nd and 11, 2nd and 12, maybe. We'll see here. Kansas versus Bills brings in too much money. That's a fact. That is a fact. I will legally change my name to Drew for you. Second, so it's no gain. All right. They're playing with the spot of the ball. 2nd and 10. Here we go. As McCarthy directing traffic, another handoff, and they get maybe a yard. And now again, it's going to be 3rd and long. This is interesting. 3rd and long now. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock, left in this 3rd quarter, and they're now in another passing situation deep within their own field. Mr. Wells says Buffalo is not winning Sunday. I'm trying to tell y'all. Really? Did you come in here with some donuts too? Krispy Kreme original glazed? Because that's the only way I would believe you, my friend. Here we go. 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8. 5 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Pressure comes. McCarthy gets out of it, steps up and runs, picks up the 1st down and more. Good run by McCarthy. He is fired up as he does it on his own and picks up the 1st down. The problem is the spy left that gap wide open for McCarthy to take it, and he did. 1st down, Wolverines. And there you go. Shout out to Interesting Things. Has noticed that Jay, the little chat box he got the screen is in purple Krispy Kremes. Yo. Here we go. This is going to be another handoff. He'll keep it again as he'll pick up another first down. And defense is starting to look a little tired. Just a little tired as it's now down to 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in this third quarter. They need some stops. They need to get stops. And unfortunately, McCarthy is great on that fake, and he picks up another first down. Kim, yeah, he's out playing Penix right now for sure. That is for sure. Bible Man says if the Bills go to the Super Bowl, will this be their 5th or 6th Super Bowl loss in a row? No, it won't be. Not at all. Here we go. Snap is off. This is going to be a handoff. Hits the left side, pick up of 3 yards. Because for it to be 4 or 5 in a row, right, it'd have to be 1 loss, 2 loss, 3 loss, 4 loss, 5. And I think we learned that kind of math in first grade. It's grade school math, my friend. 5 in a row is 5 in a row, not lose 4 and then lose another one 30 years later. But hey, we'll keep it going. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. And here we go. Here we go. 2 minutes on the clock left in this third quarter. 10 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Quick throw out to the flat. Big hit. Helmet comes off, but he's fired up. That's going to be a loss of about 4 yards, and it's going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and long. 3rd and long. Scott says, let's go blue. Shout out to you, Kirsten. Yes, the math is mathing. Right? You got to make that math sometimes. You got to make that math work. Got to make it work for you. Emma says, sorry about the Lions got the Super Bowl this year. Okay. Well, here we go. 3rd and long for these Wolverines as McCarthy's directing traffic. 16 seconds on the play clock. Huskies showing a full blitz. They bring 5. Quick throw out to the flat. This is going to be caught, and they'll be wrapped up short. 4th and about 4. And good stop by the Huskies defense. Let's go. Liam, Bills Mafia, my friend. Shout out to you, bro. Mr. Wells says 4 straight Super Bowl losses and never bounced back from 93. Yeah, you know, it's real easy to talk about 93. I mean, if you want to live in the past, that's fine. You know, let's also bring back things like, you know, cross-color jeans, you know, R&B, you know, classic rock. You know, let's bring all that stuff back too. If you want to go back to the 90s, we can do it. We can do it. You know, Levi's, you know, all that kind of stuff. Let's do it. Let's go back to the 90s. Were you even born in the 90s? Look at him. He just heard somebody else say it. He's like, oh, I think I'll use that against the Bills. I wasn't even around to watch the games, but I heard that they lost 4 Super Bowls. Somebody told me that. Somebody said it to me. Yeah, backwards close. Shout out to Chris Cross, yo. All right, here we go. After the punt, the Huskies will take it from their 11, 1st and 10, 39 seconds left in this third quarter. And here we go. Here we go. To tie the game on this drive, it's getting down to the wire. How many chances is this kid going to get? As he throws deep and too high, it's going to be incomplete. 2nd and 10. Quick shout out to Will Bibby, Elite Highlights, Mornier, as well as Beer Taz for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, as Penix is just overthrowing these guys a lot. Too high, too far. He's going to have to reel it in just a little bit so he can make these plays. But here we go. 2nd and 10. Penix back in the shotgun. Quick throw. That's going to be short. Makes a nice move. And we'll pick up a big first down after taking a hit. 13 yards on the catch. 1st and 10 Huskies. Bring back 8 tracks. Well, that ain't the 90s, but hey, I mean, you can bring back 8 tracks. Bradley says Penix is getting exposed. Overhyped all season. Wow. All right, here we go. First and 10. 4 seconds on the clock. It looks like they're just going to let this roll down to the end of the third quarter. Taking it to the fourth, and now it gets interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It gets very interesting. We're going to end the third quarter, take it to the fourth. Score is 20-13. It is a 1-score game, and the Huskies have the ball. First and 10. Quick timeout, commercial break. 1,791 likes. We're still trying to get to that 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much, much appreciated. We need 208. 208 of you to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can hit those 2,000 likes. And let's break that 2,000 record. Let's make it happen. I do thank you all for rocking with us tonight. College football, Washington Huskies, Michigan Wolverines. Quick timeout, commercial break. So as we get to these quick commercial break time out, as far as the likes go, we're currently at 1,863, well on our way to that 2,000. We need 136 now, 136 likes, 136 thumbs up, and we'll hit that 2,000 during this commercial break. Let's make it happen, ladies and gentlemen. Quick shout out to the new subscribers. That boy Jaime, Brandon O'Neill, Joshua Busby, UGL 10X, Buckets 22. Thank you all for subscribing. And for those who I missed their name, thank you as well. All right. Tyrone says closer than I thought. That's a fact. Right now, you've got a great opportunity for Penix to come down and score and tie this thing up. He's had multiple chances, around 4 chances. This will be his 5th chance. Can he do it now? That is the question. Here we go. First and 10. They're at the 23. As Penix is directing traffic, takes the snap. This is going to be a handoff, hits that left side, gets ripped down for about 4 yards as Johnson goes on the run. It'll be 2nd and 6 now as we start this 4th quarter. Lions-Browns Super Bowl. Wow, that'd be crazy. Very crazy. Scores and touchdowns. Michigan stopped playing down to team's level. Wow. Okay. Well, here we go. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Penix directing traffic. Wolverines showing a 4-man rush. Change up to the blitz, and they bring everybody. Quick throw. That's going to be caught, and that is going to be a pickup of about 4 yards. Can't break free. Good tackle by the Wolverines as it's now 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Huskies have had trouble on 3rd down all night. If they get this, it could be significant. Could be significant. Maryland says, come on, Washington. Just 1 touchdown. Just 1. Here we go. 3rd and 4. As they're at the 29. 10 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines looking to blitz again. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Quick throw, and that's going to be dropped. He had it in his hands. Dropped it. That's going to lead to 4th and 4. Oh, that would have been a first down, but he was thinking with his feet instead of his hands, and that's going to be incomplete. Beautiful throw, and Nixon just drops it, leading to an incomplete. Yeah, it looks like the defense may have to be the ones to come up with something, because right now this is looking like a real struggle here for this offense, as this punt is off, and it's going to bounce back to the 16, it looks like, and that's where the Wolverines will start. 1st and 10 at their 16 after the punt. Massacre Nation says, now please score. Please score. Andrew says Michigan's offensive coordinator is trying to make this a game. Get ready for 2 runs up the middle and a very predictable low percentage pass on 3rd. That's been the whole game. It's nothing that's changed. That's been the whole game. Mike says EA going to have a commercial for NCAA football 25 at the end of this game. I'm not sure. I mean, we can wait around and see. 4,295 viewers, 1,901 likes. Still trying to get to that 2,000, ladies and gentlemen. We need 99 more likes, 99 more thumbs up to get to that 2,000 mark. Let's make it happen. JJ McCarthy will show you something special soon. We'll see. I'm here for it. I am here for it, my friend. You already know. That is a fact. Lions, Browns, neither team has been to the Super Bowl. I'm for it. I just don't think they pull the ratings. Right? You got to think about the money machine that the NFL is. And if we have the Lions, Browns, how many people are going to watch that? And that's not a hate on the Lions or the Browns. It's just the reality of the NFL is a business. Now, you can have the Browns and the 49ers. You can have the Browns and the Eagles. Or you could have the Lions and Kansas City, or Lions and the Ravens. But Lions and the Browns, I just don't think it makes sense. I just don't think it makes sense. So, there you go. Amintha says, thank you, Jay. Deeply appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate it to all you guys. All 4,500 of you almost in the house here. 1,946 likes. We're still trying to get to that 2,000, and we need 54 people to hit that like, hit that thumbs up so we can get to that 2,000 mark. Let's try to make it happen during this commercial break, as the Huskies have punted back to the Wolverines. It's 1st and 10 at the 16 right now. And we need 53 now. 53 more likes, 53 more thumbs up to get to that 2,000. We are so close to hitting that like goal. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us and making it happen. College football tonight, ladies and gentlemen. National Championship. We got ourselves a 1-score game. It is 20-13. Wolverines holding on to a slim lead here. A slim lead for sure. And shout out to you guys. We are 11 away now from that 2,000 mark. All right. Who said down on? Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Tony Stafford going to bring late presents to Detroit in the form of pick sixes. Wow. All right. Quick shout out to Perry coming through with the $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Perry. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $20 donation. Much appreciated. Much love. Shout out to y'all. All right. Also, quick shout out to Isaiah Wilder, Matt Summers, Kevin H., The Horizon, and all the new subscribers. Thank you and welcome to the channel. Here we go, as this is going to be McCarthy rolling out. 1st and 10. Quick throw. Bobbled, incomplete, as Johnson can't hold on, and that's going to lead to 2nd and 10. 13 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock here in this fourth quarter. Robert says, just saying the Bills are the best team in the NFL on third downs this year. That is because when you convert on third down. All right. A Million Bands says Lions versus Browns in the Super Bowl would be awesome. Two teams that never been to the Super Bowl playing in Vegas will bring in plenty of revenue, Jay. All right. I mean, if you think that will, go back and look at some of the past history as far as Super Bowls when you've had those specific kind of teams. Go back and look at maybe like the last 20 years. And then see how much the revenue is affected from a point of not only ticket sales, but ad spaces and all that stuff. All right, here we go. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Once again, Huskies in another situation where they can get another stop and hold McCarthy down. They can get the ball back and put it back in the hands of Penix. Here we go. Pressure comes. McCarthy in trouble. Tries to get away. Hits that left side. Gets tripped up and goes down. And that's going to be a good stop again for the Huskies. And they'll get the ball back on a punt. Wow. Quick shout out to Tara Williams, Stitch Queen, as well as what do we got there? 82 Varon for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Bobby Carr says, no, this game was destined to be dull. Who's performing at halftime of the Super Bowl? I think it was Usher. Yeah, Usher. Usher. All right, here we go. 4th and 5. Wolverines will punt. Kick is off. This is going to be taken from the 33. Takes a big hit, and that's where they will go down. 1st and 10 at the 33. Penix has had so many chances to tie this game up. Can he do it on this drive? Can he do it on this drive, ladies and gentlemen? Quick timeout, commercial break. We hit that 2,000 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to each and every one of you for making it happen. We hit that 2,000 likes. Let's keep it going. I do thank you all for the love and support as we get through this quick timeout commercial break. All 4,600 of you in the building for this national championship. We have the score of 20-13. Wolverines are up as we're in a timeout commercial break. Thanks a lot to you guys. Shout out to you, Garden. Let's go. The big three have already outed commercial during the Super Bowl. Rodgers and Favre won Super Bowl each. Green Bay is the NFL's smallest market. Penix, last 5 minutes, becomes a hero. I mean, it's 11:52 left in the fourth quarter. He's had not even multiple. He's had about 5 solid chances to go down and tie this thing up, and you're running out of time. You're running out of time. You need to do something now. Quick shout out to Bobby Carr coming through with the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot, Bobby. Thank you for the $2 donation. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. John Welch says now 2,500 likes by the end of the fourth quarter. Let's make it happen. That's the next goal. 2,500 likes by the end of the fourth quarter. That is our next goal. Or if we can hit it before the fourth quarter, would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. Let me fix this here. Brian says Huskies walk-off touchdown with 2-point conversion win. That'll be interesting. That'll change things for sure. For sure. U of MD is going to get tired, and Penix is going to hit on one of those shots. Yeah, I'm feeling the same thing too. Right? He goes for it a couple times. That defense has been there every time, but if they can catch him sleeping, it's going to be for a good one. That is a fact. That is a fact. All right. As we get back to it, 11 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock.
Thanks for the coverage.
It's the fourth quarter, ladies and gentlemen. 7-point game, 1-score game. And these Huskies will have another shot at tying this thing up in this fourth quarter. Here we go. Beyond Limits is Washington grown. I let the Huskies lose every game to watch the Bills win the ball. Go Bills. Shout out to you, Beyond Limits. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10. They're at the 33. right? You've got a little bit more cushion. You got a little bit more space to work with here. Not too much of a far field. And here we go. Snap is off. You've got plenty of time. Quick throw. That's going to be incomplete. Dropped at the last second. 2nd and 10 as Polk can't hold on. Wow. And you know what's crazy is it hasn't even really been the defense. It's just been these drops that's been killing Penix here. He's getting the ball there. That was on the money. You got to catch that. You got to catch it. So here we go. This is going to be a deep throw. What a catch. What a catch. Big catch. Somebody called it. Wait, there's a flag. There's a flag. Oh, no. Quick shout out to Scott Coley coming through with the $5 super chat. This is my QBJ. Love looking good down the stretch. Going to meet up with the boys in the playoffs. What do you think? We'll see, man. We'll see. We're doing predictions on Thursday. Make sure you're here, bro. Make sure you're here. What a throw by Penix. The nice fake on the money, dropping the dime, and a flag comes out. So we'll have to see what this flag is about here. Oh, looks like a face mask, maybe. Penalty. That's going to bring them back to the 23 now, and it's 2nd and 20. Oh, my goodness. 2nd and 20. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick throw on the screen. Pickup of 2 yards, and it's now going to be 3rd and long once again. Once again. Wow, refs. Wow. My goodness. My goodness. Defend the Den, Detroit forever. Shout out to the FC North champs. Refs are good. Wolverine loses tonight. Does JM stay or go? I think he goes. 3rd and 18. 3rd and 18. 3rd and long. 10 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock and rolling. And this 4th quarter. Here we go. Here we go. Safety's way back. Snap is off. Penix just dumps this down.
Love looking good down the stretch.
And that's going to lead to a decent pickup, but it's 4th and about 10 here. 4th and about 10. Maybe they're the same referees that work for the Cowboys against the Lions. Yeah. The Valley of Death says the fix is in. The fix is in. 4th and 9, 10 minutes and 6 seconds rolling on this clock left in the 4th quarter. Obviously, you're going to punt here. You're not going to risk it. And they'll send it back to the Wolverines once again and hope their defense can get it back or get a miracle. Here we go. Punt is off. And that's going to be taken at the 29 this time. 1st and 10. 1st and 10. Can't beat the Zebras. That's how it works. That's how it works. Punting like a true Big Ten team. Yeah. It's 10 yards. They're not going to go for it. Stop it. Don't know why they would fix it for Harbaugh. That ain't happening. The money folks want Michigan. Shout out to you, Marvin. All right, we're at 2,092 likes. The next goal is 2,500, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. We need 408 more likes, 408 more thumbs up to get to that 2,500 mark. So make sure you guys hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support for the channel. Quick shout outs to Prez J as well as A Nix and CRV for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Next is, I think the Cowboys, Lions, refs are in jail. You guys are ridiculous. Jaden says JJ has been really underperforming and disappointing this season. Boy, got one hell of a noodle arm. Hey, this is where you select the play to bomb if this is blitz. Tomato is not a fruit, says Michigan defense is getting the job done. Now they need the offense to put on a good drive here. I mean, it's the same thing for the Huskies defense as well. They've been getting the job done. The offense has just been asleep. Penix can't get it going, and then when he does, you get a huge flag after he throws a bomb. or you get a player that he throws the ball directly to and they can't catch it, even though it's in their hands. How are you going to win that way? Tough. What I do want to look at, though, is the spread and the odds. I want to look at that right now, and we'll see what we got going on here. Come on. Load it up. Washington is plus 390 on the live money line. Michigan is minus 590. Current live spread is 7.5. Over under is 42.5. So shout out to everyone that had the over, because it's not looking too good. All right. Here we go as we get back to it. Can these Huskies get another stop or get a miracle? As Michigan will have it now at their 29. First and 10 with 9 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. We have motion. Snap is off. This is going to be a play fake. Quick throw. That's going to be caught on the move. Big play. First down, Wolverines. Breaking free, and that's going to be Loveland with the big time play, picking up a huge first down. Quick shout out to Warren Couples for subscribing. Let's go. Richard says touchdown coming. Joseph says there it is. It was only a matter of time. Someone's going to make a big play. Only a matter of time, my friend. Tyrone says keep the foot on their neck. Foot on their neck. Well, all right, get it, Michigan. It's our turn. Here we go. And the funny thing about it was the defensive end was literally just a second short of getting the sack on McCarthy, and he just has such a fast release. And Loveland making a big play out of it. Big pickup here. First down, Wolverines. And here we go. 2nd and 7. They're at the 27. Here we go. Snap is off. Quick play fake. McCarthy drops back. Quick throw. And that's going to be another pickup and more for a first down. Wolverines looking like they're going to score again here and extend this lead with 8 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Merrill says, come on, Blue, touchdown. Michigan can put it out of reach with a touchdown. They can't settle for a field goal here. Blue will win. Shout out to Ken the Fish for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Let's go. Chris Mills says, let's go. Blue, good job. All right. Wolverines back in the red zone. 1st and 10 as they're at the 15 here. This is going to be a handoff up the middle, and that's going to be a run of about 3 yards. This will lead to 2nd and 7. The clock rolling past the 8-minute mark. Chili and cinnamon rolls. You're just going to do that to your stomach. Chili and cinnamon rolls. Shout out to you, Susan. What's going on with you? Carmen says, whoop, whoop. The state of Michigan is getting their turn with the Wolverines and the Lions. Well, here we go. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8 for these Wolverines. Huskies, like I said, they need a miracle. And here we go. Snap is off. Another handoff. Hits the right side. And no, it's going to be an easy run-in touchdown as Corum gets it going. And there it is. Defense just gives up, lets him walk in, just not playing their best football, not wrapping up, not good. It's just a no. Terrible defense by these Huskies in the crunch time here. And that's going to lead to a Corum touchdown. Wolverines. Very nice run by Corum, picking up about 12 yards. But they missed the extra point. Wait a minute. No, it did go in. Wow. It hit the left upright. And then, or hit the left goalpost and then goes in. Wow. How lucky is that? So score is now 27-13 after the Wolverines score on a 12-yard run by Corum. And they go up by 2 scores, ladies and gentlemen, 27-13 as we have 7 minutes and 9 seconds left in this fourth quarter. Isaac says Cowboys win the Super Bowl. Kevin says touchdown, Michigan. Yeah, man. Bobby says surely they'll hold them, score twice, right? We'll see. Elsa Sand says I subscribed. Shout out to you, Elsa. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you for rocking with the channel. Quick time out. Commercial break.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. Yeah. The feeling in my system feels right. 'Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
Shout out to Quincy, who says I'm asking for the NCAA let's see here, football video game commercial to show on all stations after Michigan scored. That's all. It's a celebration. They haven't seen it yet. My friend. They haven't showed it. They have not showed it yet. Damon, what up, man? What's going on with you? Cowboys first round exits. Go Pack go. Wow. All right. We'll see. Quick shout out to Terry Torres as well as Austin McBride for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Philip says blue is the new gold standard. I like it. Brandon says Michigan has been holding the whole game. Well, hey, refs ain't throw the flag for that, but they sure did throw that flag on that bomb, and the only one that he threw. It's kind of funny how that works. It's kind of funny. All right, with a quick timeout commercial break. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, that thumbs up. It is much appreciated. Score is 27-13 after the 12-yard run-in by Corum for the touchdown. And here we go. You're going to need to see something fast as far as the score out of these Huskies to make this thing a game if they're going to stay in it. And unfortunately, Penix has been playing a little conservative. He's going to have to go ahead and really, really strike while the iron's hot and put this ball in the air and just go for it. Just go for it. Just really enjoyed listening to you the first time. Thanks and good work, my friend. Shout out to you, John. Thanks a lot, man. Welcome for being here. Master Blocker says you called it wrong, Jay. Michigan going to win? That's what it looks like. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Penix back in the shotgun. He's got to air this thing out. You need a quick score. As he tosses this for about 4 yards. 4 yards as he fights for it. And that leads to 2nd and 6. 6 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock left in this fourth quarter. Quick shout out to Bobby Carr sending a $5 super chat donation. Shout out to you, Bobby. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Says keep it up. Thanks a lot, man. Thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. 2nd and 6 as we have motion. 13 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Penix throws deep once again. Wide open. That's going to be caught. That is going to be caught. And just like we said, he'd have to air this thing out, and he does. And that's going to be a big play for these Huskies as they get down the field all the way down to the 30. Huskies moving the ball. 1st and 10, 6 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Can they punch it in? Can they punch it in and make this a 1-score game as they're 1st and 10 at the 28? Here we go. And there's going to be a jump.
Keep it up, Kutso.
There's going to be a jump here. It looks like maybe a false start. And that'll bring them back 5 yards. It'll be 1st and 15. 1st and 15. Michael says no comeback though. Shut all them hate mouths. Says, now we're worried. Unless the coach screws up again, Lions will whip the Cowboys. We'll see. We'll see, man. We're down to 5 minutes. If you're going to do it, you got to do it now. Go ahead and score now if you're going to make this thing interesting. As Penix steps up, has time, and tosses this incomplete. 2nd and 15. Takes a shot as he gets up here, and it's going to be 2nd and 15. Quincy says interception coming up. All right. Still time, 7 minutes for Penix. 14 points is reachable. Hope that D holds up. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. As Penix is back in the shotgun. 7 seconds on the play clock. 5:37 on the game clock. As this is going to be a quick throw. It's short. Listen, it's 2nd and 15. Why are you throwing the ball short? Obviously, it's 4-down territory, but you need to get that ball further down the field, my friend. 3rd and 13 now. 3rd and 13. Says, yeah, they were. We got to beat Bama. Old just beat given any day. All right. Oh, here we go. 3rd and 13. 9 seconds on the play clock. Wolverines bring 4. Deep throw, end zone, can't get it, incomplete, no flags. 4th and 13, 4:53 on the clock in this 4th quarter. Chris says this game's over. Not yet. Not yet. Jeff King in the building. What up, Jeff? Shout out to you, bro. Says brilliant play calling. Brilliant play calling. What up, Jeff? The man, the myth, the legend himself. All right, here we go. 4th and 13. I feel like this is your do or die moment here for sure. If you don't get this, this may be over. Maybe take some time to figure it out, and they do. They're going to call a timeout here on this 4th and 13 as Michigan calls a timeout. Commercial break. All right. Washington will be some bad if they win this game. That's a fact. That is a fact. Ref's about to make it a game. Why? We just need Penix to actually throw this ball and believe in himself. Get this touchdown. Make it a 1-score game. Defense plays. You got plenty of time. You have your timeouts. Make it a game. It's a program versus program approach, Jay. It's a culture. It's a coaching decision. It's an entire approach. That's why Washington is not ready with or without Penix highlights. Well, hey, we'll see. Here we go. 4th and 13. 4th and 13. 8 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Penix in trouble. Gets out of it. Just throws it up in the air. Flag comes out. Pass interference. Wow. Now, listen, Wolverines defense, you don't rip somebody down while the ball's in the air. That's just stupid defense. There's no ref, it's fixed situation. He ripped that man down. He couldn't catch the ball. So there you go. That's going to be pass interference on the Wolverines. Offsetting penalties, never mind. Offsetting penalties, the offense held. Wow. Quick shout out to Rob Byrne for the $2 super chat. Thanks a lot, Rob. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $2 donation. Much, much appreciated. So we had a hold and a pass interference, and that's going to be offsetting penalties. Here we go. Here we go. 4th and 13. 4th and 13. And we'll see if Penix and company can get this first down or score. And here we go. Snap is off. They bring 4. Penix throws deep. It's too high. He gets picked off. Picked off. Plenty of space. Still going. And this will be the dagger to finish this game. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. There it is. My goodness. Penix is walking off the field. Looks like he may have taken a couple shots. And unfortunately, he did not play his best game tonight. And it's really, really sad because at the end of the day, there was such high hopes, such high expectations. And at the end of the day, Michigan played the better ball. The defense stepped up. McCarthy did just enough, even though he slowed down just a little bit. But Michael Penix, it was his game to come out and actually win. And he just didn't have it in him tonight. He did not have it in him tonight. As Wallace, it looks like here, makes that move on the ball. It looks like, and this will lead to Michigan ball. There you go. Shout out to you, Gage. What's going on, man? It's going to be another run in for a Michigan. Nope, not yet. He's short. He's short. It's going to be 2nd and goal at the 1. 4 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. And rolling. And rolling. It says the blue coffin. Yeah, it's looking like it. Quick shout out to Mr. Humble for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Chris says blue is number 1. Twyla says ball game. Sean says doing too much, trying to air max it out every play. I mean, you can air it out every play. You just got to know who you're throwing it to, and they got to be open for it. 2nd and goal. Another handoff, run up the middle, easy walk-in touchdown. Corum once again. Touchdown, Wolverines. Is that Blake Corum's 3rd touchdown tonight? I think that's his 3rd touchdown. And they're going to increase this lead to 33-13 with 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in this 4th quarter. All right. Reverend says emotional damage. We'll hit it for him one time.
Emotional damage.
Shout out to you, Scott. Thanks a lot, man. Shout out to you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. H says shout out to those who took over. Garden Boss is possibly the best shot of the night. This dude must have the right vibes. Yeah, man. Family friendly, good times. We're at 68, almost 69,000 subscribers. Great community, always a good time. Glad to have you. Down says congratulations to Michigan and the Big Ten. And the Big Ten. Yeah, they're looking to wrap this thing up here as the score is now 34-13 after the extra point. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left in this 4th quarter. All right. 68,789 subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all of you for subscribing. If you have not, make sure that you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream for NFL, college, NBA content, and more. Make sure you guys lock it in. I do thank you for the support. Rocking with us tonight, National Championship, Michigan and Washington. Scores 34-13 with 3 minutes left in this game. And here we go. Kickoff back to Washington. They'll take it from the 1 here. Try to hit that left side and get stuck all the way back at about the 15. Michigan's hyped up. Feeling the win, feeling the energy, and it's looking good. Quick shout out to Justin Anders as well as Selena Alcantar for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers if I did miss your name. 1st and 10. Venom King, what up, yo? What's going on with you? Difference between Huskies and TCU? Nothing. A loss is a loss. No. I think this game was a little bit more exciting than that, considering all, how that game went. That game was just ridiculous. But here we go. Here we go. 1st and 10. Snap is off. Penix quick throw, and they're going to pick up about 7 yards here to be 2nd and 3. And Penix is in pain. He's tired. Maybe get this kid off the field because he's not looking too good right now. He's look like he's holding his side. Maybe his ribs hurt or something. I'm not sure. But he looks out of breath. He looks winded. Take him off the field. There's also a flag on this play. Quick shout out to Mary Watkins as well as David Stevens for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Looks like there was a targeting called on the Wolverines here. So that should help them out. But Penix is in pain. He needs to come off the field. This does not look good. He needs to come off the field. Agreed. This game isn't worth it anymore to risk him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, take him off the field. He looks hurt. He's in pain. It doesn't make sense to keep him in and risk any further injury. It's just the reality of it. He's not going to come back from, a 19-point deficit in 3 minutes. It's just not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Rodney, he's grabbing his side, it looks like. He's wincing. It looks like it's hard for him to breathe. So, yeah, I think, something may be wrong there. For sure. Chloe says, let's go blue. Let's go. Raz says, I called 34 points for Michigan and 32 for Washington. Yeah, Washington didn't get the 32, my friend, unfortunately. Shout out to Michael Sweet for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Here we go. 2nd and 3. 8 seconds on the play clock. Snap is off. Penix drops back. Quick throw high, and that's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Kathy says, I've been a Michigan fan my whole life. Shout out to you, Kathy. Let's go. Nick Reddy says, remember back at the beginning of the first quarter when I said, wait till you see Michigan's D? I think at the end of the day, we knew that Michigan was going to have a strong defense in this, and they've displayed that tonight for sure. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Their red zone defense has been absolutely phenomenal, getting multiple stops and making them keep it short. And this is going to be another stop here as they'll pick up 2 yards, and this will lead to 4th and 1. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock and rolling. Justin Anders, yeah, we're doing the NFL playoffs, my friend. I'll be doing the predictions on Thursday, and then we'll get into the playoffs on the weekend. Elmo says, hoist the natty. Hoist it up. Kim says, defo watching my dose of American sports with you, buddy. Playoff weekend and all that with you. Like the stream boat. Ripping from the UK. Let's go, man. Shout out to you, Kim. Thank you for rocking with us. Shout out to all the international watchers. Much appreciated to each and every one of you. No more days off says no power out the house. You saved me, bro. Thanks a lot, man. I'm glad I could help you. I know a lot of, people always let me know, hey, I'm driving. Hey, the power's out. Hey, I'm in a hurricane. And I'm just glad I could be of some assistance, man. Thank you for being here. Mary Watkins says, go blue. Shout out to you, Mary. Press J says Super Bowl and Natty to the state of Michigan. Well, listen. If the Lions win a Super Bowl, I'm sure it'll be complete pandemonium in Michigan, without a doubt. A Natty and a Super Bowl? Wow. All right. 2nd and 10. Shout out to you, Kathy. Much love. Thank you for being here. Penix in trouble. Just flips this, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd and 10. Get this kid off the field. It's over. He's hurt. He's being helped up by his teammates. Coach, are you serious? Get him off the field. What are you doing? This is nasty work. This kid is hurt right now. He's grabbing all different body parts. Get him off the field, coach. He's still out there. 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. 6 seconds on the play clock. We have motion. Snap is off. Pressure comes. Another quick throw, and that's going to be incomplete. This is sad. And he just took another shot, and he looks like he's holding onto his left thigh. This is bad. This is bad. Washington's coach, I don't get this, man. Pull this kid out, bring in the backup, get him off the field. This is ridiculous. He's clearly visibly in pain. Wow. All right, here we go. 4th and 10. And there's going to be a timeout called here by, looks like, the Wolverines. Breon says, don't care. Nobody says. Number 73, Washington gambling. How well not move on the play. That's 4th down. That changed game because Washington had ball at 10-yard line, 5:35 left. Nick says, I guess I don't need to tell you the rule. Root2 Sports streams. Keep up the good work, man. Thanks a lot, Nick. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to all of you guys for being here rocking with us tonight. It's been nothing short of absolutely phenomenal. And, I'll be glad to see you guys for the NFL playoffs as well as we get through those in the championship and the Super Bowl. And we keep it rolling. We'll get into the basketball, March Madness, all that good stuff, and then the NBA, and then the playoffs and the finals. Quick shout out to Michael Charles. Coming through with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Michael Charles. Thank you for the $5 donation. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Let's go. 4th and 10. Penix takes a snap. Pressure comes once again. Quick throw, incomplete. And that's it. That's it. I don't like how the Washington coach decided to keep Penix in there for that series. That's just bad to me. That's bad coaching. That's bad leadership. And unfortunately, I don't like it. I don't like it. That's right now I'm questioning his ability to understand the health of his players and why you wouldn't make that decision to pull this person out who's clearly in pain. This isn't the pros where they can wave you off. You tell him to get off the field. 1st and 10 for these Wolverines. Minute 49 on the clock. Quick shout out to Jennifer LaFord, as well as Cremium Plus TV for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Welcome. As this is going to be a handoff up the middle. Quick run here for maybe a couple, and that's going to let the clock roll from 1:40 left in this 4th quarter. Shout out to you, Teresa. Glad to have you all here. Harbaugh on a plane to Vegas, Raiders in the morning. We'll see. Yeah, shout out to all the new subscribers. I do thank you for subscribing if I did miss your name. It's 34-13. Yes, it is. Michigan up 34-13 with a minute 40 on the clock. Quick shout out to Trevor Paul coming through with the $5 super chat. Says all teams still signs. Michigan's pushed it and got caught. Got to move on, and I'm an Iowa fan. Move on. Congrats, Wolverines. Shout out to you, Trevor Paul. Thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for the support. When we get into the conversation as far as penalties and things that need to happen, that's just the reality of it. Different teams do different things. What has happened that we haven't found out about, right? And that's just the reality of it. They went on to win. And, these young guys out in the field, they're the ones who got the job done. So there you go. There you go. 16 seconds and rolling as we wrap this thing up, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the Wolverines will be taking the national championship. Harbaugh and this team, a hard fight. Unfortunately, it's just not Penix's time. It's not Penix's time yet. And Wolverines will take it 34-13 and take the national championship.
Gotta move on, and I'm an Iowa fan. Move on. Congrats, Wolverines.
Shout out to you, Lori. Let's go. Much love, Lori. Much love. Gabrielle, yeah, get him off the field. He's in pain. Right? Get him off the field. He's in pain. And it's just sad that they would decide to keep him out there and all that. Gabrielle, shout out to you. Family friendly channel, so we don't do vulgarity, but I do agree with you. I do agree with you. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Thank you for being here. Quick shout out to Eric Wallace for subscribing. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Ladies and gentlemen, the Wolverines are your 2024 national champions. Michigan should be excited and celebrating right now. Congratulations to you guys. And I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. And there it is. If you have not, make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. We'll be getting into the NFL playoffs, so make sure you guys be on the lookout for that. And there you go. There you go. What a night. Quick shout out to the Wrench Gang. Quick shout out to the family, all the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow it's going to be giveaways for the family, as well as announcement of the J Reason Fantasy Football League winner. And we'll see you all tomorrow for that. We'll keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Have yourself a great evening. Wolverines, your champions, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great night. Have a great night.
I'm floating on the dance floor tonight. My system feels right, 'cause I came here to dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance the night away. System feels right, 'cause I came here to dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance the night away.